Hi. Hello. Hi. 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 Ah. Hello. Ah. It's me, your girl, Margaret Thatcher. Back at it again with another Fortnite video. Hi everyone. How are we doing today? Oh, give out them, yeah. So I'm like swiggly and shit on my chair. I'm enjoying myself a little too much. Wait, emoji. Okay. Sorry. I'm see. Oh, I'm okay, doing decent. I'm glad. I will, actually, it's time to check if the Twitch got properly updated. Okay, hello, Twitch thingy. Did, and if the okay, well, I guess we'll check the YouTube first. Is a thing. Did it post in the stream? It did. Okay. Recently, I changed how the Twitch or like how the notification worked and things, so it might be a little interesting. Actually, it's good to hear. Did it set it to software development? No. Apparently, this was not close enough to software development. So I think I do /game. Sup nerd, sup not nerd, grr. Hey sleepy meow. Shit. Oh shit, hi Greta. Doing decent. I'm glad. Let me, does it even, okay, Sleepy, do you know how to change the category? Speaking out, I'm a very confident person, by the way. I got yeeted here. Yeah, get yeeted here, Gray. Grabs you, picks you up. Over here, cat girls. Sorry. Portion of cat girls. What is stream info? Is it? And then we'll do software and game development. Yippee! Because I'm software deving and game developing. Meow. Bajumbo. I'm on here. G-Pat. We have a new chat overlay thing, and it's bigger, so hopefully your dashboard, stream manager, and stream info. Yeah, I have stream manager actually. Here's my thing. I just go to. Is there HW dev category too? HW dev? What the fuck is HW dev? Let's put on some music. Let's just put this in. Purple Haze. Thank you, by the way, Sleepy. It sends you tentacles. Vote nay. Oh, hardware. I don't know. That'd be really cool if there is. I don't know if there is, but that would be pretty sick. Turn this down a little bit. I don't know. I guess let's just get into it. The plan for today is... It's gonna be a bit more relaxed of a day. Our goal is to get this little function to work for everything we could ever want things to do. Which we have the documentation for. We have the user cooldown in seconds. We have the global action cooldown in seconds. We have the execute code command. Yeah, with like this here. So we have the this that like does the things when thing happens, right? And then we have the point stay with default value points. I think our present goal for this is to sort of chunk it a bit. This is like we have like the redeem going off here, and this is the sample cooldown redeem, and then this just adds the cooldown onto their thing. We got both chat systems on the screen at the moment. Yeah, sorry, I don't know how to deal with that for today. We could do. I guess I could take away the. I don't chat. Do we want to just not have this chat overlay? Do we want to just not have this one today? Good. Hi, including editors meal. Your impact code maxing. We could have it so it's only this, or we could have it so there is still this, but the celebration. Leave it up to you guys. I did a lot of work last night on the, like, getting this set up as a thing. Hi, bestie. Aww. Hey, Sam. So you just have the one with testing. Okay. Pardon me, sorry? We'll disable this. So what we want to do, I think, right now is have programming. Yeah. You're a keyboard cat. I am. I'm a keyboard catter right now. The heck? Yeah. Not like a program or anything, but what I think we want to do right now is cancel the redeem if Ukuna is active in the stream. I think what we want to do is have this not be here and have this instead call to a sub action. It's active and notifies the redeemer. So we'll have this pull to cancel redeem if cooldown. We'll move this into the YouTube point system. And then hopefully, because hopefully what I wanted to do today is be able to... Oh shit, this one did the wrong thing. Oh fuck, okay, sorry, idiot. Okay, I'll move this into... Can we jump from that block to the command instead of copying the same code 1,000 times? What? Sorry, you're still on the screen. What's happening? Meow? Sorry, I feel a little stupid. What the fuck is... What are we talking about? I got mildly distracted by things. We're gonna move this into the group YouTube point system. Cool, so now we have this... And here, hopefully by the end of the day, this won't be YouTube point systems. It will instead just be point systems, and it'll be modular such that we can have it work with other things. Set its name. Okay, command triggered. Yes, you do what's name set. Okay, taxation. We have taxation. We have total. Which there's a lot of things to go through with this, but it should be okay. For right now though, what we need to do is command get user or command or cancel redeem if cooldown. So what we want to do is instead of this sample redeem having it execute this code, what we want to do is take this code. Compile, save and compile, and put this in here. This might do something weird, you know? This might do something weird because we need it to happen where right now this stops if it returns false in the code. And if you have a sub action run, it might not stop it, which I'm a little afraid of. Execute C# code. Compile, save and compile. So let's go to the simple cooldown redeem. Actually, let's go to the test global thingy. So this has global cooldowns, this has non-global cooldowns. We'll set the user cooldown to this to 15 seconds. I'm gonna set the... I don't know, we won't have a global cooldown. So you did not like binary. What? Oh, come on, meow. I'm sorry, I'm not sure what you mean. Skin cat. Beloved. Thank you, friend. I appreciate it. We'll have here, so what this does right now is it just calls this code. However, what I'd like to see is if we delete this. Yes, and we instead have this run. We add a core, or if we add a core action, run action, cancel redeem if cooldown. If we have this happen, now we just need to see if could you someone type test or exclamation mark test. They're not like binary. Elantron, stream. Okay, so that works. We have a second test. Okay, can you type test again now? I was like, no, it's fine, it still worked. Shall we set the points of this down to like 10? I have numbers, punctuation, marks, you also thinks it's test. Oh, hi, hydronics meal. The chuckler. Actually, let me set the global action cooldown to just like 30 seconds. Can you guys try now? So as before, is this a custom script or just on YouTube? This is a sorry, Melda. Okay. So it does actually prevent it from going off still. This is big. This is big. So what we have now is we have this in a working way where it I think actually maybe it doesn't. Hang on, sorry, let's. No, okay, it appears to. Well, a few more times actually. We'll set this to. We'll have 0 user cooldown, but we'll have 60 seconds like global cooldown. Here's some tests because what it's doing is when it gets to here, it runs this action, which is just running a single C# script. The reason why we're doing this is because now instead of changing it for every single redeem, what I can do is have it work. Could they get flux all? What? Real? So we can send test like a few more times, just like it can be the same person, whatever. I just need like to see test like 2 more times to see if it actually does just stop it, because it goes through this action, and then assuming I think what it's doing is if it happens. No, it appears to just no. Okay, so something has broken actually. Global action cooldown in seconds, unless this. This might be bricked on this. This might... Okay, so the reason why this isn't working is because this doesn't have the global cooldown. No, it does have the global cooldown. Interesting. So it's still... Okay, I'm not actually sure what's broken here. Ropes to industry team task global for 10 ado points. Global action cooldowns in seconds. Am I being silly? Cancel redeem if cooldown. What is the cancel redeem if cooldown code? Something in here is being a little silly. Global action cooldown in seconds. If there is none, it just returns true. But it's not always just returning true. Yeah, there is some issue with this. I'm not actually sure what it is. This is just like handling the Unix. It might trigger multiple commands. Can we have a few more tests? And previous users on CPS should get YouTube user variable. Okay, Hazu gets one, or Hazu, that works. Hazu does it again. So it does store it. Okay, it is kind of working now. Alright, now it is functioning. Never mind, it does appear to be functioning actually. So Unix is basically just the amount of seconds since 1970, or like sometime in 1970, in order to like determine like just like a number of like thing to happen, and then it's just a way of storing time. Precise enough. It does appear to be functioning though. January 1st, 1970. Thank you, honk. It's like a pretty large gap for that kind of thing. It does appear to be working though. Thank you, honk. Oddly enough. This time. Yeah, it might be such that if people time it exactly in the same second, it could be fine, but like, okay, like, I guess people timed it in the same second. I don't really... I think this works. I'm gonna assume blindly that this works and then just continue working. This is really good, because what this means is instead of doing this every single time, or instead of like having to change this if we want things to do, we can use this as a formatting for cooldowns. In our where the fuck is it? Discord. Where the fuck is the? we can use this as a formatting, and then if we ever need to add on, like, let's just say another, like, I don't know, type of cooldown, but that's less realistic. But let's say, like, we want to have it be such that, like, have it be such that it, like, I don't know how to put it. I'm here, blah. You okay, right? Okay, it's good, later. Here's what I can progress. I'm messing around, so you should see every time. I'm sorry. But it should work such that it like, we could just modify this. Like, so, like, say we wanted to add kick to the list of things we stream to. Instead of changing every fucking redeem, we could just change set command use time. And then through that, with, like, through running a, like, pace X, we could just have it update to be, like, if YouTube, and then, yeah, that'll be fine. I'm never dealing with tricky bucks, hard skill. Cool. Thought I was gonna miss a day. I'm sorry, Ryan. How did it go, if you don't mind me asking? So we have this. Interesting. So you now have one block checks global cooldown before entering command specific codes. Yes, which is good. It checks global and user cooldowns, which means we can modify this to add Twitch to it. Or Kick, or whatever other platform we want to stream to as a thing. So it's a lot more modular as a thing. Which means, let's go to here. How do we do it in this? We have test global. Action, cancel, redeem a cooldown. We'll delete this. Add pour actions, run action, cancel, redeem if cooldown. Nice. So we do this, and then, because what I would like to do is make it so that there's nothing in here that is, like, just doing X. Because if we have it so there's nothing in here that's just doing X, like if I turned this to not a YouTube message, but if I said, hey, instead run a C# code that does X, and then we have it, like, feed, like, the source of this, and then say, like, if it's, like, from X send to X platform, we literally just want this to be, it's okay, it's a mistake that I pulled it wrong, and I like what's up, I fix that. Okay. I can't achieve what I want at program. I turn to accomplish to having a sun cat. Oh, the lights too. X's card. Oh god. Sorry, intro. I get a flag. So, oh, this is actually really simple, actually. Execute code command. Simple cooldown redeem. So now we take this, which literally just fetches the action name, puts it in action name, fetches the username. This is the redeem username. This works, and then we set a global or a YouTube user variable redeem name. It's whatever, it's fine. And then we have we add something in here, do point system. Add or we'll just have, like, mark action use times. Yeah. Mark command. What is this? Cancel redeem if we then, or mark redeem use times. So if we have this and then we run C#, just put this in here. Set global variable. Cool. So now that this is happening, we can, instead of executing a code, we can just replace this with running an action, which then uses the code. Again, the reason why we're doing this is because if we run the action instead of the code, we can modify the one code in the action instead of having to change the code for every single redeem. I just can't remember it. I'm probably not Oh no, just take breaks and actually in the matter dig deep into what I need to do exactly. Yeah. Honestly, probably stuff for me. I mean, it could be useful to try to figure these things out, everything, because if you spend enough time doing it, you can. It is a rewarding endeavor. It's just learning how to in a particular form of it. So let's go to rerun actions. Run action. Mark redeem use times. Select. So now with this, if we copy this, what this is gonna do is it will literally just do what it was already doing, but instead of doing it here, it will do it somewhere else. And because now we can change the somewhere else to make it such that it changes. We only have to change one block of code to change how our entire system works, as opposed to having to change everything to do code. Document dependency. She shift this code, grow up, and let's see it. Iron. Let's see the programming language. D? I didn't know D was a programming language, but I think it's time to get the hang of it using reading blocks. Yeah. So, and now if we instead have this to be... Things like it's so signify the time each else and I just stagnate, I don't know. Likely so, especially if you have, like, we talked about this before, like a YouTube addiction and things, by the way. Like, if there's just other things that you are, like, conditioned to fall back on, to provide dopamine instead of, like, sticking to an endeavor, you will just default to those things instead of, like, it's nothing bad. You're not yapping bad. Nothing to apologize for me. She said, D, music to excel, okay, so. I care, go. C sharp, no. I see your main project transfer something like you. Like cooting, oh god. I mean, unironically, kind of. Announce, redeem. So now we have this here, and instead of okay. Yeah. Okay. Now we go to the sample cooldown, and instead of this, we just write a quick function. So this is gonna be a bitch to change though, because this is the source user redeemer user targets. Oh yeah, this might be okay. Variable points. This is if you have a points and points less than points cost. Result action break. Not enough points copy. Points cost. Tick redeemer points to new points. This is also dear up the URL basically. Oh, it's really even John. Took us some videos alerting you for coding, which is really up to ask for it. Well, that's. Thank you, Melanie. Yeah, I'm not like if you say it's lucky, not I'm evil. Nah, okay. Listen to you here, recently. But feel it done. Oh, but yeah, this is. Oh, this might actually work. Funny enough, we might not have to change this for the things because this is just like action redeemer and whatnot. So this could work. The only thing is this we'll have to add function things onto this function. To sort of like I don't know, we'll have to think about that a bit, but we'll add a core C# execute C# code, and we'll have oh shit, CPU. We're gonna leave this blank for now because we need to do some funky shit here. Let's go to the test global thingy. Actually, let's go to like cancel redeem if cooldown. So we need to do CPH try get arc. So if we're not trying to get the action name anymore, what we're trying to do is, we need to make a list of the variables we want to get from this. Because in announcing the redeem, generally we take usage of the redeem name for points cost, and then the points name. You have new points name left. So we need can someone make a list of the, actually, I guess we'll just take like a screenshot. Have this here. Okay, cool. So we need to get all of these arguments. Streamer bot works hard, I wasn't talking to you though. No, it's nothing to apologize for. Hi, Kyoto. Hello, friend. I've got a third gun, guys. I'll take it easy. Have a good one, not your friend. See you soon, Milmer. Take care. See you. Over to okay. Accidentally saw your goodness, peace. So good miss Rossi. Yeah, I know. What? Take care, Milner. See you later, fun. What? I said that twice, but. If you have this here. Oh, alright, we'll do cph.try get arg. And then we have the arg name and the out object value. So we need to store all of these values in it as a thing. Oh, okay, it keeps getting covered by this. Fuck. Put this like here. So we have cph.try get arg. We're gonna be stupid here and just assume it succeeds. You should not do this. You should have checks to like, I should be like, if not, like announce that something has went wrong. But I am just going to assume that everything works. Because I am dumb. So we want the user variable. And we want to out string, so basically say, hey, give us the string, or give us this variable, name it what we want, and then we want to name it user. So now we define effectively a user variable through just trying to get it from the system. And if this succeeds, we do get this variable. Could be you and Linux. Yeah. Then we do the same thing for redeem name. String redeem name. cph.try get arg. Points cost. Oh wait, this is a little silly because that's a variable that isn't defined anything yet. But now this is just a string. It'll just read it as like that text. So all strings. It was supposed to undefined behavior. Oh god. I supposed to fucking tell you. For points cost. Points cost. We have redeem name points cost points name, and then we have
OMG, it's world famous punctual streamer for 2 days in a row.
Thank you guys, I appreciate it. I've been quite punctual 2 days in a row now. Hi Garcia, meow. I'm sorry not to become a I thank you. Often I think about it. Ninja, I stream every day. It's just like really inordinate for most people. Or at least most like, I shouldn't say that. Some people do, but it's I don't know how to put it. But yeah, I stream more than anyone else I know of, at least. Familiar with it, I mean, this is your present music. About daily, surely takes it off. Yeah, it has to be like a cold day in hell for me to take a day off. But we'll go to cph.try arg. Oh wait, hang on. We don't need to define points name again. For you have new points. We do need new points though. New points. And we already define points name. Tailgates are an object that pointed by that seeks help relax. Huh? Talk without opening to chat. I should open it now. I'm sorry. Hello, Jox. How are you doing? Twitcher. Yes, I think you should open Twitch chat. Glad, Hydronics. What do you... I don't know. How are you? Listen, Tara. I'm doing pretty good. I'm working on the code base and whatnot, so that's always fun. Everyone knows how fun that is. But this is good. This is good. This is good. Now we can do just like a CPH.
Cinder started a battle royale.
So this is it's not one of CPH dot send a YouTube message. String the message will have. Put this here. Oh, we need to give it the message. Oh shit, actually what we'll do is we'll send string message equals user plus, we're just like plussing just like adds onto the stream, just redeemed plus let me set like redeem name. We do plus because we're again using text for space points cost space and then points name. Yippee! Points name. And then we need to do exclamation mark space. Yeah, super streamer bot. Yeah, or C sharping. That's because she has looked at it yet. Oh god. Use template strings, please. I don't know what a template string is, Francis. I'm sorry. Yeah, programming sucks. No, because I'm not a real coder. I work on what I need to for my stream and for this, but I'm not like a. This isn't like my job, you know. Oh, wait, hang on. We actually don't have to put a space there. You have string message users redeem name for everyone's customer's name. Oh, that would work. I feel I kind of wanted to commit to this though at this point because it like I'm already mostly done with this to where it's I don't know. But string interpolation though. Oh, sure, this is pretty strong interpretation build. You have new points plus. Okay, you have new points space plus points name plus left. Okay, so that should, assuming we didn't fuck this up somewhere. What do you mean points cost does not exist in the current context? What the fuck? Huh? What? Oh, because I forgot to outstring here though. That's my bad. Oh, the outstring ID name. Outs. This could be an out int actually. Points cost. Out ints new points. Outstring points name. This should work. Maybe. Okay, no. For 100. Oh, there's no plus here. Which is probably where that breaks, and then I'm 13.97. CPH should send you to, oh yep, and then let's see a CPH dot send a YouTube message. And that should just be the message. No, we'll do it once we like start working on getting things to work on other platforms, which will be later today. Is we'll instead have this go in a case, and it will, depending on what the broadcast thing is, it will instead send it to that platform. So now that we have announce redeem, team name to action name, team message, all users just redeemed, redeem name, should mark redeem these times. This also lets us do cool stuff where we can like mark like the amount of times that a person has used a redeem to their profile picture. Which is interesting. Tomato, potato. Huh? Sorry, that stings. So, assuming that this works. Oh, accidentally paused the music, my bad. No tracking, I'm bleeding, oh no. Huh? Sorry? Oh god. Electronics. 4 6 So if we delete this now, we assume mindlessly that it'll work because I just don't want it to. Really, because I'm troubleshooting right now, so I get the luxury of assuming it works and then fixing it immediately if it doesn't. Announce. Redeem. Survival. Yeah, so doing the Catgirl tries to track me. Funny enough, I do actually log I don't log every single message because I don't actually log the contents of the message, but on your first message that you send here, I steal your profile picture and store it so that when you use a TTS function, I can call back to it from OBS, which is pretty cool. A function break by words. Cute, Lassie. Happy. Cute, Lassie. I'm not cute. Grr, I'm evil pill. So if you have this happen, you have test global thingy. We'll instead, we'll delete this and we'll add a, huh? It's my NFT, little eye, you steal it. Steals your NFT. Actions, we'll do run action. Action. Or we'll do, hang on, announce, redeem. Put this here. Alright. Are there any testers in chat? Play your points. Okay, and it works. And it works. You're just using exclamation mark test, sorry. Your patience real. You're always testing my patience, PPG, haha. Test the pair of something here, so we're broken. Yeah, okay, so this is working. The global cooldown's working. This is good. This is good, chat. This is functioning. It does still announce the redeem, which means with the sample cooldown redeem, this is entirely modular to where we have it like we can do cool things like this. We can have people wondering if they can't bet anymore. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I saw which one earlier this week that killed the entities that were with me in Chicago. What? I have no idea what that means. Or what do you mean briefly killed? I'm sorry. Give bow 69, give bow 69. The giver. Oh, that could be a good thing, I don't know. Okay, so it still just isn't working when Sentry tries to give people shit. I still don't know why it like just doesn't let you give shit. I've tried looking at the like, let's try it and see if we can fix that real quick. Give. You're not in like a blacklisted users. I don't actually like know what the fuck. I legitimately don't really know what's up with Center. This just not working for you. I'm gonna try to get this to work. I think my goal will be working on getting it to work with Twitch, YouTube, Trovo, and Kick, because those are the supported like thingies. Accessible, they were just broken links with the Amazon service done. Huh. Okay. I'm talking shit earlier this week, get a kill bot in it for a bit, yeah. I think it doesn't work for most people. What the fuck happened with Give? Is Give just like broken? What the fuck is going on here? Does it work for me? Either... Let's do redeem username. If... The blacklist, you might have the blacklist to allow list accidentally. Could I give? Each time you say sample, I think a 32-bit I normalize values. Oh, whoa. What normalizing the values right now? We'll do give Orion Cooper. Funny enough, we like fixed the give command a few days ago and it was working for a bit. Okay, so it lets me do it. Just no one else. What the fuck? I think Garcia might be right with the command being correct. Options. Available expressions. What the fuck is like... Alright, here's what we're gonna do, because I don't know what the fuck is wrong with this. We're gonna take the give command, and we're gonna delete it, and we're gonna make a new one. Give group... We're not gonna put that in that. We won't do fuck with this. We'll do... YouTube message... and Twitch message. And then we'll instead have... add... commands... Command trigger. I really don't want to don't know why command cooldown is above turn triggered that. I guess it's the alphabetically, but I feel like whatever, who cares? It doesn't matter that much. YouTube, we'll set this to give. Alright, does it work now? Give bow. Okay, it appears to be functioning now. This is good. We actually fixed fucking it. Maybe, hang on. Hang on. So send the amount of money you have in chat, do like an exclamation mark do real quick, if you can. It's like, what do you live? Alright, 240886 on Garcia. I'm gonna give blue pouring 1. Pouring, can you send your total now? You can also do cool shit here with, you could do like give Orgablorg 32 and it will tell me, hey, you can't, Orgablorg doesn't exist. What the fuck is wrong with you? We'll put your tuning balances 240888. Alright, that works. 2 people gave blue pouring 1. He had 2 more to... Okay, cool. Fucking give works, chat. Big. This is huge. We're actually gaming so hard. Comes on. I have more than you because you gave... I have this channel. This works. Firepower is either misspelled incorrectly. It doesn't exist. The system does appear to work. It will... One current downside of the system is that presently, if you... Does it work with center? Yes, it should at least. Is there a user's name defined with firepower? I don't believe so. If there are 2 users with the same name, giving it to... It will always default to the first person who had that name. I'm not sitting there between 3 streamers and I have no idea why. I hate reductions in life and Mosh is not good luck with 6 seconds. Take care then, John. Yeah. But I'm washing your dishes, meal. That should work. Like the first one you typed in your chat. Yeah, basically. So the first person with a given username that types in the chat locks down that username, basically. Which might have to be handled through like something. One can test the system that requires an Intel Core whose water cooled GP. Real. Sorry, the stream is slut ninja. Oh god, oh. But this is cool, this is good, this is good. Alright, this is fine, actually. Slut shame. Can't tell him what to do, but you're shipping the whole community here. Damn, alright, I guess, yeah. This is going pretty good, Brett. We're actually, we just fixed give. So that's pretty cool. And now that we have this formatting, this should fully work to where now if we get all of this shit to work, it should be fine. Encryption to true. I might just delete the ones that I have disabled because I don't want to fucking deal with them. Shooting now just so you can put other dodges up build. Oh god. Damn. First words just wasn't fucking working. I don't know, chat. What are our thoughts on literally, so I can literally conjugate 2 words and get a turn? Huh? What are your sorry? We'll do, I think what we'll do is we'll make a new group. Yeah, we'll go to YouTube point systems. We'll do edit YouTube point systems dated. Please just let me drag you. Fuck. Okay, so we can't drag them. YouTube point systems dated. YouTube. What? Oh shit. Dated. YouTube. Oh fuck. YouTube point systems dated. Edit YouTube point system dated. Dated. I know this is like the riveting programming you come here for, but alright, cool. First word was first word. What the fuck did you do? Huh? God, I first word dubstep, really. So this should work. I'm updating it right now. Streams get intractable, which it's only fair I can watch multiple streamers. It's only a matter of quality. I always got to stay. I'll be liking. Nah, girl, you owe me your soul by partaking in this. I don't know. So you feel like you
Cinder says, I will give Sue hard now, weary face.
Oh, yeah, Cinder. I'm going to have fuck. I did some stupid shit with I don't know how to put it, never mind. I feel silly. But YouTube point system redeems. I think I will move stats out of YouTube point system redeems because it isn't core test, YouTube broadcast. We could convert this over from not a YouTube broadcast started, but instead an OBS start streaming instance. GS points CPH deck easy by. Here's what we're gonna do, by the way. We're gonna set a global variable to set super command set points. Points type set. Is doing now. Oh well. He's using most expect ones. Aww. Legit waiting for the rivet gun to be pulled out and for the riveting to begin. Oh whoa. Tear on top. Also whoa. Yeah, gambled it. Wheel. Redeemer points with default. 0, not enough points. Action message, not enough points. So the cool thing about this is it appears to announce redeem. think this works, this works. This doesn't work yet. This doesn't work yet. Cancel demon cooldown. This doesn't work yet. Go ahead and get user points balance. Check YouTube points balance. I think what we'll do is we'll change this to okay, we need to go to commands. Set your Dalaclys's real chat. Yeah, we'll set this to the check YouTube points balance. Okay, so this is still like correct pilled. It's just we've changed over that thing. So this is fine. This is fine. I guess I probably should add a like another thing here with like points instead of having like the default name being like whatever. It doesn't have good support for like pulling for a variable from what I understand as part of the things it'll look for in that, but it makes sense. It'd be kind of weird too. No, it shows you deserve a spite. I'll have to hard. Huh? Who I'm spaying it right now. Default value 0. Using your points name balances points. Okay, so this is interesting. Action messaging doesn't exist. Duplicate usernames, action messages, valid points. So this also does not appear to care if this is a YouTube thing or not.
Voice says, Bernie Sanders voice asterisk $20 an hour federal minimum Catgirl wage.
Thank you, Bo. I appreciate it. That is quite sweet of you. Thank you. Yeah. Yes, you should pay me to nerd. Hi, Gray. It is a little nerd style, it's just what? Grr.
Orion Cooper says, have you joined the Catgirl Union yet?
No. This kitty's a union buster. Ah. Okay, so this, interestingly enough, is... I guess we could move the econ leaderboard also to the YouTube point system redeems. It's kind of weird for free things to go into the YouTube point system redeems, but... it is more correct than, like... than being it here, because it here is like the internal like on system redeems. Here's like the internal like things happening out of the YouTube point system. We're gonna YouTube point system redeems. We'll do bus for union. Oh, you. I wish I was the union buster. We'll run this to. We call it a union. So it's called it's supposed to be prescribed time. So they call it a union. So basically tonight. What are you referencing? You're simply asking. Just know if I check up a general point system if it fits. Yeah, it's basically going to be. She recommends set point's name. I'm unsure if I want to leave this in here because this is specifically like a thing here, but we'll move. Fuck it, I'll move taxation to the like. I don't know, total. The fuck is totals? An econ total equals all yellow's points, so entry value, econ total number. Interesting. I think I'm a decent. Let's do total. Oh, could I have someone else that read? This just doesn't appear to work for whatever reason. Oh no, maybe it is. Might just take a bit. 8,984,005,000. Okay. That's honestly pretty fine. That's only 8,000
Blue Boring
TTSs.
says, join the Discord. It's a
That's
fun
true.
place.
There is a
We
Discord
hang out
description.
often.
It's pretty cool. Recommend checking it out. Sunglasses emoji. If you're new here, it's a pretty cool thing. I don't just do coding. I'm not even really a coder. This is just like a one-time thing, but it's pretty nice. Yeah, we'll probably do something today. I'm not sure what, but it's a thing. But this is good. So it appears. So we have set command use types, and set points. Taxation. So I think now the thing to do is to go down from here and make each of these work with non-YouTube. Sunglasses emoji. No. It's default value of 0. Okay, this also appears to be sort of like ambidextrous. Add points to person viewers. This is not, and this will be a hurdle to get to work with everything. So we have add points to present viewers, YouTube channel present viewers. Enabled present viewers to I'm really not sure what we're gonna do for this, because right now this works on YouTube. General present viewers, yes. Why is this so big? So does this say the tab is this time for testing instead of our Excel ID thing. Various users is the list order. User string current user plus use new hash. Current user users I username to string. Login for current user. Just what I want to do. No, please tax 1%, not 5%. Yeah, we're keeping taxation about I. Listed on any exchanges. Get possible rug post sincerely Catgirl investor. It is not listed on any exchanges, funny enough. Also, look, it's kind of a dumb question. What even constitutes if something is a rug pull or not? Is it literally just like pulling all of the money out of X? Like as a thing? The code maker, negative length view. But as if the Catgirl accesses a logic developer. I'm Terraria. That figure timing people out. Wait, damn, bro. Login for current user. Endpoints, read in current user. I'll try and stream points here now because args points run it to 2 stream. Endpoints terminate and converted 32 points per minute. Okay, so we don't care about this. Points plus or equal to points per minute, and we get the thing for the user. So current user points true. Add current user. So this is interesting because we have their users equals. Okay, import the present viewers list. List dictionary string object args users. So what the fuck is this pulling from? If args is allowed to string to very process user. Like what the fuck is this? But I have to ask you here. What the fuck does this do? Like legitimately, what does this do? I feel kind of dumb asking, but like, what the fuck is this doing? You know? Like, I legitimately have no fucking idea what happens here. It's literally just making like an empty, or it's kind of times with post is kind of impossible. Fuck. Oh god. Okay. I don't know how to. Okay, it's just. Let me send it in chat. Does anyone know what the fuck this is doing? Surely, what's your think real? This is like a list of users. Yeah, but like, how the fuck is it getting it? Like, does it actually, if arg size like string equals new hash that string, go through each user process task, current user equals users dot I username to string. So list a key variable of this with what the hell? Oh, I see. So is it like Is this just an empty, what I need to know, is this just empty? Like, is this just making an empty, like, dictionary of, like, pairing two things? We have a string and an object attached to one another, ARCS users. Subdocumentation that surely will have an impact on the data that are cutting later here. And the variable users. I understand that MBT, but, like, where is it full? So show us some auxiliary properties, so probably from our grids. To try get our, I think, I don't know what that means. Pulls argument users and puts in a list. Okay, okay. What the fuck is the arguments users? Like, how do I fucking know what the fuck is like? If args is live, try to print the variable users. Okay, and see if it is empty or not. What command is this? This is literally just add points to the present users. So we have the variable users if I don't know how to like users count. cph dot send YouTube message. Users dot I. So this is like the user that we're on, username dot toString dot wait, hang on, user no, I need to have this be the end of this here, which means we'll go here, take this. Okay, and it might print out the names if it is true. Could probably use just be if args is live instead of covering the boolean string then compared to another string. Oh, that's yeah. It's like something else, but I have no fucking idea. Can fix this more. A sticker line. Currently predict looks very different. Probably is easier than it. Francois, Bo, Nemesis Mayhem, Blue Pouring, Melda, Brett Richardson, Orion Cooper, MT Hazu, Adunia, so it's getting, so I think these are the people that are getting points right now. It does have data, yeah, so it does have data. I think what we'll do is, there is a YouTube general. What the fuck does this mean? Okay, so there's some present viewers. What is the YouTube? Let's read up on the documentation of this. YouTube general present viewers streamer bot. Okay. Acts more like a chat activity tracker. There is no live update option for YouTube as they doesn't apply the viewer list.
Clay Fox says, also gamers and coders don't forget to give Clay Fox all your coins.
The real. So we have the YouTube present viewer acts more like a chat activity tracker. There is no live update option for YouTube as the API does not provide the viewer list. Under the platform's YouTube settings, you'll find the options for present viewers trigger. The slider behaves as a threshold. The timer runs every minute and checks the current time minus the user's last active time. If it is less than the threshold, they are marked as present. Otherwise, they are marked as not present. Trigger will be executed every minute. Okay. So it just sets to 5 minutes. Interesting. Checks the 5 if the less than they're marked as present. Okay, so this is, they will be count as an active viewer if you have sent a message in the past 5 minutes. Which, okay, that makes sense, that's fine. But we can, instead of running this shit, what we can do is run a timer. Oh, run a fucking, give all the negative one. We'll go to... I don't know, put on midnight gaze. We'll go to... If I can find where the fuck the timers are, because sometimes I just forget. We need to have a... This has an inboard timer function. This will be important in case you have no one watching on YouTube. Though wait, fuck, it might not work because if this is present viewers, if present viewers doesn't give a list of things, this might just tweak the fuck out. Because list dictionary string object args users. Arguments, users. Two string was false. We fixed that. So fuck, I'm not actually sure what the fuck this wants me to do. We have where's the French here? Huh? We have list dictionary string object args users. So this nabs all of the viewers from... Okay, so we might... I think I understand why they do this, and I think it's to get a... again, just a list of the present viewers. Accessory. Which means we have to go to... Let's look, because how it works is you get arguments through the trigger type in the streamer bot. It provides you with things. So let's go to, like, the action history. Present viewers, trigger name, YouTube channel, action name, event source, YouTube. Excuse me. The user system collection, generic list. Copy value. Let's go to here. What is going to be in this value? Oh no. So we have this source system generic section list. 1 system collections generic dictionary, 2 system string system dot object. What the fuck is this doing here? So hi read meow. Oh, this channel is popping up tonight. It is, which is actually doing really. Oh wow, there's 11 people here. Oh my god. Okay. Hi read. Hello everyone on Twitch. Hi. Used to the Twitch audience, but so many people on Twitch. This is true. It's bad, man. Okay, so right now we're trying to do... What is this program environment? Unity? No, it is streamer bot. So why is Bo like tweaking out? The steel command is real. Oh, could you give negative quantities? Oh, that's pretty funny.
Blue Pouring says, please check the give command. It works.
Oh, that's pretty funny. I kind of want to keep that, actually. We'll fix that later. Do not abuse the give command right now, okay? Or, be clear, do not abuse the give command right now. I have things I need to fix to work on, and then we will get to the give command. But... Oh, this is my blue pouring mother. Okay, so what I want to understand is it's like this is kind of irrelevant now. Is we have the like present viewers trigger what the like so this is getting like the args users. Which is interesting. So this, whatever the fuck this is, there is shit in it. I don't know what this is, but there is. I shouldn't say I know what this is, but do anything, or does it just not do anything? I mean, it's just so Bo, Nemesis, my hand, Blue Pouring, Melda, Sente, Bad Bye. We're gonna keep it up to Hazu and Tunia. So Does anyone have any fucking clue what to do? So we have a system collection generic list. So this argument gets passed through this, and it labeled as users, but I don't know what the hell this means. Go have a nice one, I guess. Stay safe, see you, hopefully soon again. Alright. Take care, Hardronics. I'll see you later, friend. Stay safe, meow. Not take that long. It is parsing through every fucking viewer, though. This kind of really fucking sucks, actually. Cause this means, interestingly— oh, no, we could be okay, chat, cause what we can do instead of having two separate things is have a case statement that depends on the trigger source. So if you look at the give a username to about, if you look at the— oh fuck, what am I doing? If you look at the action, present viewers trigger this. This is source YouTube present viewers. So if we have a trigger category, or if we filter for if the event source is YouTube, and we only have it do this when the event source is YouTube, we should be fine. We honestly should be fine. That's a good. You share it on screen to send the code in Discord. This is important though, chat, because this means we can actually, like—
Hi!
Clay Fox says, "Oh gamers, I'm not sure how much longer I can watch and my YouTube notifications aren't the greatest at times.
God.
I really enjoy the stream and
There's
want
a
to get
Discord
more.
for notifications,
Do you have
Clay.
Discord for notifications?"
Alright, the soul space is just gonna stop. Though I need to actually focus right now, because this is like the crux of the issue I need to think of. So I don't know what all of this returns is the thing. Log info current user, contains current user. Okay, CPU loaders already, okay. Int points equals CPU check at YouTube user variable, current user points true. String points per minute, so args points per minute to string. Points per minute converted 30 points per minute. Points is equal to points per minute. CPU should set YouTube user variable. Okay. This is like maybe fine. We need to make though this is interesting. I don't know what this gets a list of. So we need to add a Twitch. Shared chat subscriptions. Shared chat, modes general. Present viewers. It's a very level person. Present viewers, we were in YouTube. If we get this to work for Twitch. Present viewers. Every 1 to 10 minutes, default every 5 minutes. The present viewer take will opposite having the ability to have a live update from Twitch or artificial maximum is present. Huh? Under the platform switch settings in the present view section, there are two settings: a live update checkbox and a slide bar down. When the live update is checked, the slide bar beneath it is how often the update will occur between 1 and 10 minutes. For future references. I have no idea what that. Okay, what? So when live update is checked, the slider beneath it is how often this update will occur between 1 and 10 minutes. The key settings are live and live is not check the slider next to it because the threshold. The timer runs every minute and checks the current time minus user's last active time. If this is less than the threshold, they are marked as present, otherwise they are marked as not present. The action will still be executed, but it will occur every minute. And the slider is set to 5 minutes. Okay, so this does appear to work as a thing. Budget said it gives me money. If we disable this, press this trigger. Don't change. So this is interesting. So this is not functioning. Interestingly. What happens if you string current user? If args is live to string goes true. So let's think about this. We have present viewers. And we know the action history, present viewers trigger, system collection. We have YouTube general. No, this isn't it. Present viewers triggered. So Twitch present viewers, users, is live true. Actually, sure, C# P6 for bids by default. Try forecast of the code to make it behave real. Software game development, present viewers, Twitch general. Spencer's Twitch. So I don't know. Code execution stop. Yeah, that's the encounter as a present viewer. X read. Okay, no, it is functioning. It is functioning. It is actually functioning. Interesting. So it is functioning actually. Now that people have a... I don't know why you are not in the list. That is weird. Why the fuck aren't you on the list? 30-bit, longest 64-bit, 60-bit. You also stream in Kick. I do not also stream in Kick. I only stream in Twitch and YouTube. I actually have I have no idea how Kick works. Kick scares me because its reputation is kind of like gamble maxing. But okay, we have the some time to run again. Yeah. I equals 0. Highest listen user count plus. This is my green point. Okay, it gets it now. It understands it now. So this is actually good chat. So what we can do is cph dot try get arg event source, or we'll without string event source. Okay, I think that's how it's formatted. We can. So we have action present viewers trigger, system collections direct, system collections true, code base view count 7. Okay, so this is it is event source. Add points to present viewers. So now we can. This is actually quite good. The user is to stream, but sometimes we'll actually comment out this. This is a troubleshooting area. Current user is an empty string. Spiritual log info current user if proc contains current user. Ins points equals cph check out YouTube user variable. It's true. Now what we do is not if event source equals YouTube. Endpoints. I'll have this here. Actually, we'll declare int points up here, and we'll have points equals to cph dot the thing. We'll get this out here. And then we'll have. We could actually, if I was a real programmer, what I would do is like a switch case here. I look up a music here, I guess. Huh? Is that from Kokomon? Just worked by low activity echoes stuff is amazing. Maybe I should have said the words Kokomon like a man a couple hours ago. Excuse me for securities. I'm sorry.
Melda says, don't forget to use Twitch function for Twitch actions.
Thank you. Though I should be careful to see if... Oh fuck, that was pretty bad at me. I don't actually remember how... We need to scroll down and go to action, present various trigger. When it's one of the YouTube ones, because it might be... Nope, okay, the event source is still all lower caps, so... If event source equals YouTube, and then... If event source equals Twitch. Again, this is not the correct way to do this. It's literally just, I want it done now, and I don't want to think about it. Reasonably, I should have put 30th, so I have been. Huh? What are you fixing? Right now, the Twitch cannot get points. What I'm working on doing is fixing my code base so that Twitch can get points, and things will work sort of how they're supposed to for everyone on all platforms. Event source equals Twitch. cph dot cph dot gets ah man, I fucked it up. cph dot get Twitch user variable string username from current user. Points. And we'll set this to true. So this should function as a thing now. If the event source is YouTube, we get the YouTube users thingy. And if it's from Twitch, we get it from that. String points per minute equals to args points per minute, so string. We don't need to touch this. Int points per minute, convert in 32. We don't need to touch this. Points plus equal to points per minute int. cph set YouTube user variable. So this is another if wow, actually this was incredibly easy to do. What the fuck? We literally just do, we copy this here. And we have cph set YouTube user variable. Instead of writing this, we have current user, we set points. Instead of getting, we cph.set cph set YouTube user variable. We want to set current user. We want to set their points. We want to set them to the value of points so that we've redefined points. And that's good. And what we wanted to, we do need to be careful that we actually set this to true. Because we want it to be persisted. We don't want this to go away. Sometimes cph dot set YouTube. I want to be sir as well. Okay, bool persisted equals true. Yep. Cool. Current user points. True. Nice. We do this, and then we have if event source equals switch. Instead of getting, we want to set. Just retype it. Sets Twitch user variable. We don't want to do it by ID. We could do it by ID, but I'm gonna set the current user their points value to their points, which what we've like calculated the points to be, and we want to persist it between things. Current user points true. And then we'll add them to the list of processed users. Copy it, favorite user. Get YouTube. User variable. Oh shit, I forgot. I need to tell these to explicitly get it as an int. Event source was nice example using it. Oh, thank you, Mel. Hi, from YouTube's Siflunk. Oh, well. Oh, hello, Spunk. First time joining one of your streams. It's nice to meet you, friend. You fixing? That's actually really nice, Malmer. Hope you're having a good day today. It's nice to meet you. If you don't mind me asking, how did you find me? I'm just kind of curious. We'll get in here. We're to switch void do int. So in 42, we've messed up something. Points equals cph get or set YouTube 0. Oh wait, we don't want to set points here. That's where we fucked up. But if we get rid of the setting of points, this should unassign local variable points. In line 39, we're doing something silly, apparently. I guess what we could do is... So, I guess we could define points by default to 0. Though that could be scary. I don't want to risk potentially breaking someone's, money, but... I don't know. We'll just do it like this. And we'll pray to God this does not just clear the economy. It shouldn't. Unless something goes very wrong, this should not sweep the economy. Just like that, for the browse function in the dev category, though. That's sweet. Cool. Yeah, I am just a silly little VTuber. TM, I have my own little, functioning... Pretty much all... I shouldn't say pretty much all made myself anymore. Bo has made some pretty cool contributions to it. Codebase that I use for streaming and whatnot. That lets you do a variety of cool things that have been kind of ate away at for a bit. Kind of the event in Trove. There's an event in Trove, so why is the... Let's keep playing. Smart out of the loop. Huh? Drain scholarship sounds quite low. Oh, that's very sweet. Thank you. Because of my functions for stream, my beloved. Keep me on. And now if I go to... If I re-enable this, and I set... What I could do is I could change the... I could create ways to set the points per minute to different things for different, for different platforms, which would be pretty funny, I won't lie. And home is a very specific problem. Best in the world. That's cool. Thank you, Mel. I'm not a programmer or anything, so a lot of it's extremely scuffed, but as I've worked on this and built it up more and more, so I've realized that I do actually need to fix it. It's just my value to get people there. We could potentially do that, though it's... Blah. I don't know. I won't do that right now, at the very least. We'll do... Now if we go to action history. We have a Twitch present viewers that... This just went off. Now if I go to SFunk, or if I go to, exempt, what the hell? Let's go to global variables. Persisted user variables. We'll go to Twitch specifically, and I go to, say... Spunk. Nice! Okay, now Twitch users can actually make points. We have successfully allowed Twitch users to make points. That's pretty big. yeah. Now what we need to do is set this to cph dot traget arg event source, and then out string event source, and then we'll look up cases C# like in Horde. I switch. Each expression will do a switch. We'll actually start using decent coding. Things will do switch event source. I know, crazy chat, me when I actually like case, I think I do like case YouTube break. And then in the case YouTube, we put cph set YouTube message, do this here. Cool, wow, I still left you while you can get points. Huh? Sorry, does switch case work with string and C#? I don't actually know. I would assume so, but... Alright, it's a little... Yeah. Let's check what read said, and actually... After all, good points. Yeah. Good, chili fix when Comanches do for all command. Yeah. Yeah. What the thing that kind of like, I shouldn't say matters, but it's blah. We'll do right now. I made the formatting to have all of my things to work like independent of the like what platform you're on, but I don't have all of the commands made such that they could work no matter the platform. Twitch. I think this will work. Save and compile. So now if I do give 1000. Sorry, do not insufficient. Ah, man, okay. Okay, so that notifies me. Give. What if I do give Nemesis my hand 10? Oh, it's still not gonna work because it's gonna. Wait, maybe? I do, so that tells me on YouTube, which is. So I need to get balances 40. But this does work though. I think. Julian just redeemed. No, it actually did not. Because the wait, hang on, it's because we're not using announce redeem on the give. It might be just because the if I use the test global thingy. Test. Glenn works with chats on YouTube only, no account merging either. So it does say it on test, but it doesn't announce. They do like 41 more seconds. Fuck. We'll set this to 0. Giving will not work because it won't recognize me as existing. Because right now, give, it doesn't like see if it's a thing. So for some reason, this still isn't functioning. Announce redeem does not want to work, which is not good. We've broken something here. Switch event source. The event source should line up. Let's go to action history. Test. Command source. Oh, wait, hang on. Event source. No, okay, so this is the... This won't work because we actually want it to be the command source. Is there a unilateral way to just do it the correct, like the way we want it to either way? Source command ID command source. I guess that's fine. That's fine. We can have that filter through with, instead of filtering for event source, we do command source. That's interesting though. Test. Does it tell me on Twitch now? It still does not tell me on Twitch. Fuck. It tells me on YouTube now for some reason, but... Oh, because this is just... It either way just sends a YouTube message. Send a Twitch message. Oh, wait, yeah, because this doesn't have like a... CPH dot sends twit... CPH dot send message. I think this just... I think it's literally just send a message is the, like... Message... I think... Yeah, I'm pretty sure just send message default is sending a twist message. Cool! Alright, so the announcing... Not everyone can use every command. Not yet, read. Not yet, because right now, a lot of the previous commands are still broken, and there's still things I need to change in the default to do things. But now it will announce it on the platform that you use the command. Which is good. This is a step up. Now, assuming we, like, once we move the formatting over, it will tell you on the thing for it, which really is used, so we just have another thing that works regardless of if you're doing it on Twitch or not. Cancel redeem of cooldown. So this is a little bit of a scary thing. Chain cooldown seconds, trigger event. So this all works on YouTube, but now we have to do something where we need to format this to work with also the things. We need to do I think it was command source was the command that what we wanted to do. Okay, so you just try get argument to command source, outstrike event source. So now we need to format this as part of this. If CPS should try get our global cooldown seconds out and global action cooldown. Oh, sorry. Try get our username, outstring, we get the redeemer username. What I really should do is build a function that, like, sends the message. So how the fuck do I make a function in C#? Jumping back in real quick. How goes things? Pretty good. Go functions in C# are... We're making progress. So
Blue Pouring says, does the editor and everything you've done save automatically?
It saves
if
automatically.
Not, please save.
Private static string. Please check out CyberDuckSug. If I name's event source, it could be an interesting reach. That read now, but try to import custom mode function. And but I'm not trying to import one. I literally just want to type up one. Public class strike void made. I just want to, like, write like a public static local function for system bodic expression. I don't know if Bo's around. 4 more. So just the yield keyword. I'll try. I have no idea how the fuck to find that. Oops, I'm sorry. So you'll put some function in for all commands, read it or if it works. Yeah, that's literally it. I don't care enough to do it in other ways. You can do it in not other ways, but I only have to have the goal is to make it so commands aren't like doing the thing. Like I want it to be such that it like just like you don't have to code for each individual redeem. You just have the thing that happens in the redeem. And so that's how we have it presently set up. Everything that happens internally just happens based off of the existing code. So if you literally just copy the like placeholder default action, you will be able to make it a function such that it just does X in regarding to all of the rules set for it without you having to code anything. So I wouldn't have to put it in for all commands because you won't have to make any of the commands. Seriously though, how the fuck do I write a function? Because I have no idea. Public static void. I think I just wrote like a public static void if I want it to return nothing. She'll just do like a public static void that I name it send message, and it will accept a string message. But this here works, so why not? Something, yeah. Okay, this is supposed to both YouTube and just use it all commands that write except functional commands. Create what functions is both there. No, I don't want to send it to both things. I want to say send it to only send message by source. That's a better name. Send message by source. String message. Really just send the link to string development source thingy if I send it to you in Discord. I'll go here. So we'll have this open up here. Local function versus load expression. Int 9 factorial is, why does it say? I think I do return like null to end it. cph dot track arg event source conference center. Oh well. Okay. So do personal Twitch. No? Hi mom, I'm on stream. Hi! Hello new friend. I'm sorry, I have no idea how to pronounce your name.
Jesus started a battle royale.
I'm sorry. I legitimately have like zero clue. Try to get argument event source. Outstream. Event source. I'll put this at if event source. Okay, again. If event source equals dude, what is this unpaid tax and why is it so big? Real racing. It's money you owe the government, basically. It's so big because you haven't paid it previously. And then minor economic issues due to markets and this medication. Unpaid taxon? Oh wait, hang on, I need to actually nab that link. Thank you, Upstairs, and thank you, Garcia. For event source. With any action value, the event source variable can retrieve using the CPH get source method, which sets event source. Presents the source of the event that triggered the action. Oh! Fuck, okay, well that seems a lot better to do this with, but I'm gonna keep doing it this way. I have no good reason for why, I'm literally just doing it this way for... This should be fun. But... If event source equals command, then we need to do... Yeah, it does just appear event source, CPH check its source. I could... Actually, no, fuck it. We'll actually do it in the reasonable way. CPH dot get source. Source equals CPH dot get source. And then we'll do a switch. Sorry. Oh wait, I need to define this as a... No, wait, this one's an event source dot... No, I don't want to work with this, actually. No, I'm a duck beaver thing. You're a duck beaver thing? Oh, you are a duck beaver thing. Side duck. You can set your Pokemon to do whatever, though you'd like. Right now I'm coding a way to have it to be such that the command thing is set to what I'm trying to code a way to have like basically a custom function for sending, depending on the event source, the event source CPH dot try get arg command source. I'm trying to get a way for it to outstring. I think you want to also send it to event source. Pray that doesn't break things. And then we have, if it's a command, we try to get the command source. And then we do a, I think it's a switch. Yeah, we run a switch. I guess regardless of this, we run a switch. On source. Or switch on event source. And then we'll do case. Twitch, or Twitch YouTube. Do this. Is it already getting sense of us? Oh, it shouldn't be. I think he mixed up event source and command source. No, we want it to be if event source equals command. Because if we want it to, if the command source is equal to command, or if the event source is equal to command, we want it to find the command source. Because the command source of it, if it is a command, will be Twitch or YouTube. Unless I'm being stupid, but yeah, case YouTube. cph.send YouTube message. Send YouTube message. Is that the correct, like... I think this is the correct formatting for that, and then we'll do break. Case. Twitch. CBH dot. Send a message. This is not working. CPH dot Huh? So happy. What's happening? Send message. Message, and then break default. Check previous working code for reference. No, there actually is no reference for that. We'll do a CPH.
Cinder says, why is there a second Edunya in the chat or something?
Meow. What? Is there a second Edunya in the chat? What are you? Oh, because it's my like Twitch bot talking now. So there is like a. I think. Wait, maybe. What the fuck? I actually don't know why that's happening. Too tiny. My coin left. Why is there a second? That's actually weird. I legitimately had no idea why the fuck there's a second. Just ask for it, dude. I'm a cow created today. Oh, is someone just like making an alt to like have an alt of me? It appears as if someone has just made an alt for me. I guess that's fine. Someone tried to eat the system, he thinks. The thing is like, that doesn't really do anything, but... I believe so, like, it should just be poor. It's your YouTube balance is easier. Finish with then. I do want to know who made it, though. That's supposed to be me. Huh. .log, wait, we need to do cph.log error string logline. Cannot find event source. There is a lot of fucking errors in this, Jesus Christ. 861 G. Oh, okay. 18. Oh, I need this here. Do we need a break here? Property, object and references 8, 9. Outstring event sorts. An object reference is required to. What the fuck? Public try get arg. Action name, outstring action name. What? I think it's heating now. What the fuck is happening with this? I don't know why it's having an issue with this. Field method of property CPH inline. Why is it an object reference is required for the non-static field method or property CPH inline base CPH? What the fuck does this mean? You'll take care of it. You'll do now. You'll do it. Don't break too much. You too, Cooper. I love breaking things. Grr. Your day. Have a good night. Have a good one, Mom. Here. Talk to you later, Mealme. Take care, friend. There is an issue with like. See you guys soon. I'll be by my return at some point. Oh, you too, Cooper. If there's if you want, there's a Discord in the description. I don't know. That's about it. If you ever want to see the stream again, that's kind of the place to be. It's a pretty cool place. We do hangouts in there, but the YouTube last test code with the YouTube message. I can't check my last test code with that, because this just isn't working. I'm pretty sure you find something different. What? Oh, the YouTube message. No. That's exactly what I expected to have happened. So this is what I'm confused by now. Again, I'm trying to, like, I'm about legitimately asking a question. An object reference is required for the non-static field. Like, what the fuck does this mean? Like, what is an Object reference CPS try get arg. Because editor without edition, got editor invitation, is it? Meld, I don't know what you're talking about. Like, legitimately right now, I'm trying my best here. I don't know what this means. Please, someone, God, tell me what this means, if anyone knows. Or how to solve it, because right now this is, like, the current bottleneck for things. Check it, argument, event source. It just struggles with this. Like, I don't... Choose access class variable. It's static, but tries to access... Oh, okay, public... Do I just need to not... Okay, if I have a public void... Because there's an article is a divide out... Event source. Turns void. A keyword must not be followed by an object expression. Wait, oh well? So is it that's just an argument? Returns a void or return keyword must not be followed by an object expression. What the fuck? 25. A key return key must not be followed by an object expression. This is returning null. Do I just not have a return at the end of this? Or like what's the... I don't know how to get this to... Look, what is a function that turns nothing or is return? Okay, so I just don't need it in terms of this. I thought like I would need it to call null for that, but... So this should work to just send a message whenever we have a thing. So if we do, instead of send YouTube message, which this is really fucking nice. This potentially means I could just copy paste this and then just do every time we have send YouTube message, just send YouTube. I could just replace this with send a message by source. Copy the paste in. This is pretty big. Send message by source. Cool. So this little block of code is kind of beautiful. So you just send YouTube message. If you have cannot fetch your username, say fuck that. Send a message by source. Cannot fetch your username. Cool. Take all of this, not this all, put this here. Oh, there's your email. We'll do send a message by source. Put the message in. We do send message by source, put this in. Wow, okay, that might actually just work. Oh wait, though, no, it won't actually just work because although we're setting the message by source, YouTube, we do some operations on getting the YouTube user variable. Which is a little scary. What we could do now that we have this tool though, is write another function, public void get source, and just have this get the source. Wait, no, we public string and we'll say Actually, we just won't document it. Should be easy enough. And then we can have this. Post this here, case Twitch. And instead of cph.send messaging, just do return. Return, if event source is equal to command. Just if I think, oh, send message by source. The void of same return type is get user variable. Yeah. So we do. Oh wait, that's a good idea. That's a good idea, Melda. Is literally just making it such that it like accepts the like, or that it just like gets the YouTube user variable. Oh, though then we have to like direct it at the user variable, but I think that's a good idea for a function though, is literally just instead of okay. So we just try get argument command source. If event source equals command, we do this. Outstring event source. Command if event source equals command, cph chat check argument command source. So in this we return event source. I guess no matter what, we want to just return. Hang on. So we assign event source to this event source. I guess we just have it like break if there's an error, that'll kind of return a value. Default return event source. I guess that's fine if it breaks there. I don't fucking know. So this should return the event source. So you call this function to get the source of the event. Switch case event source. So, and then if you call this, you put in the message. And this puts in the... Sorry, no, again, this isn't the most entertaining thing. Blah. Can you check out your function you're replacing now? What? I don't know what you mean by that. So this returns the event source, which is a... I can't fucking think. A string variable, which is if it's YouTube, does this. If it's Twitch, it does this. So now instead of running event source here and outstringing the event source, if event source equals command, we can instead do... We can instead replace this with this. String event source equals get source. Okay, so now we have this, and this should get you the source of the thing, which is cool. This is good. Try it out. It should try out already, but it's not entirely done yet, because although it like technically works for other things, the things as a whole wouldn't try it out. So if you have the public void but send message by source, now we need to build a public. We need to have a get user variable. Get user. public string. We need to get a user variable that just is like unilateral, like it doesn't actually care about what you're pulling it from. Which I guess just takes the what is cph.get YouTube user variable? cph.get YouTube user variable. I can't remember what this wants from it, so cph.get YouTube variable. Oh, it's a string, the variable name, and if the persistent is true or not. Get user variable, and this will accept string variable or string variable name string is persisted. Should that be a string actually? Or no, it should be like a bool is persistent. And so from this, or we could, well, no, we could do persists through streams. Check doc server return types get user variable. Check server file returns event source. Are you sure you don't want to just return event source? What? Oh, seems it uses Pascal focus to interpret fine changing them for consistency is uppercase too. Oh god, I don't fucking know. I don't want to do that, man, because I'd have to change everything in all my so Pascal case. First, when it comes to coding, I found learning by experimenting to be a bit more enjoyable and slower. Learning by researching is more efficient, but I feel if it was also more boring, in my opinion. Yeah. So now I have to name fucking this get source. I have to capitalize their functions. Sad. Alright, send message by source. Thank you for porting this out. This is good. It's better to do this now than fucking 16 years down the line. Send a message by source. We have a string message. Oh, just got it stopped. Okay. Send message by source string message. 5 characters, your way 60 years down the drain has been foiled. Real Jots. Change like 5 characters now. Yeah. Public gets user variable. So all we need here is from here we want to do string. We could legitimately just like copy this, but in case of YouTube, we want to get cph dot get YouTube user variable. Oh shit! I need to pass additionally to the string variable name, string username. YouTube user variable, string username. Oh fuck. cph dot get YouTube user variable. We have string username, string varname, and pull if the is true or not. We have the username here. we have the... Now we put in variable name and persists through streams. And then it should break. cph.get YouTube user variable. We should define this to... Oh, wait, though I'm not sure what I want to put the get YouTube user variable as, because this could be a string, this could be an int. I'm not actually sure what we want this to be. I'm not really sure what I want this to return. I have no idea what the fuck I want, like, send name and camel case, I've got check code exopsy, sure. Okay. Check docs, return style. I feel like I just did the code to like get stuff like void in public. Check sets the object of server and shift that docs doesn't know what to deal with. Yeah. But check docs return type. What? Oh, the document, the return type of the documentation. It's gonna depend though, because I think it's the get YouTube. I think you have to like explicitly cast it. Get YouTube variable streamer bot C#. I hate that you can't just look this up for this, but guide. Hang on, do C# code. Get. Wait, what? No. C# code, C# methods. Get YouTube user variable. So the type. Return type T. I don't know what the fuck return type T is, but top right corner. Oh, okay, cool. I had no idea. Control K. So this supplies the return type of T, which is interesting. Paste what? String report position true. The thing with this is I think it's literally just like I think the T in and of itself is a variable. So do I want to do public T? Type of switches multiple types. How do I return multiple types? So what people think you're doing watching this have a good day, have a good day, remember things get better, actually. Have a good time watching Cyberpunk with Ninja. Talk to you soon, friend. Take care, Mom. Actually, a good question. Who all here has never coded in their life? Okay, this hard is also easy. Good guys. Because I need this to return something, but I need this to return like code of Python mostly never in C#. That's fair. I think existing functions so you could batch types and just return never original functions. Then you can use it the same as you did before. Just return whatever original function is. No, I'm sorry, I have no idea what that means. You're wrapping existing functions so you can match types and just return whatever original functions. Then you can use it as the same as you did before. I actually have no fucking clue what you're talking about. Old C# like 5 to 7 years ago. Interesting. I don't know what that means, Melda. I'm sorry. Jillian's be pushing now. Yeah. I'm gonna try Barman because I'm. Bleh. I check Twitch. I'm a cat too. Hello, also, kitty. It's nice to meet you, friend. How are you doing today? Armin Cat Zim. Since another cat. Wait, Chucky socks. Chucky socks? Oh. Meow meow. We'll go to 2D. You've jumped to the deep end of the program. Cool. Huh? Just copy the turd types of docs and return. Docs and return get YouTube user variable. What? Okay, well, I don't know what that means. Just copy and return types from docs and return get you. I don't know how to do it. Get YouTube user variable. Oh, okay. So it's I don't have to do anything. So it's literally just I can just like return. No, that did not like this at all. Yeah, YouTube user variable. Just copy. No, I'm sorry. I don't know what you mean by that. Public get user variable. So we have this filters in the username. What game is developed? I'm not developing a game. I'm actually developing stuff for my streaming things, which is pretty cool. Yeah, just dropping existing bookstore. It'll only decide whether to call ED version and Twitch version. Okay, so I return this. Is that the... She's fixing your code base. Is this like the intentional thing? My code base is for my my streaming setup and things. Just is pretty cool. Yeah, okay, so as long as I do that. 44 though it does say there's an identifier expected, but it kinda just doesn't. Okay. Yeah. A bit more practical coding for today, really. Okay, YouTube, what is the goal in general to stream? So right now, currently my Twitch stream doesn't actually, the commands don't work with them. So I'm trying to both make my code base easier to expand upon, because you didn't specify your chain types of your function. Yeah, but I don't use one from the docs. Do we use one from docs? It just says public T, type T. Like there's no, what do you mean use one from the docs? Like, is it just, do I just put in template? Like, is this public T?
Hi! Cinder says, she's developing Idunya Mugunya Super Adventure. Stay tuned in Discord for more relevant info 3.
That's not really cheap. It's literally just getting my my Twitch to also be able to use the commands that were built up for the pick of UTIS. And everything about template. I'm not really trying to even figure out what it does right now. I just don't know what you're telling me to do. What's the not college index feature? Return. If the case is Twitch cph.get Twitch user variable do you need to oh god, Pichu, so sorry. It's not a, I'm not looking to learn, I just don't know what you want me to put in the code. Like, I guess I am looking to learn, but I don't know what you're telling me to do on like a physical like level. So check argument for error. I don't know what checking the argument for error is. I'm sorry. I legitimately have no idea what like you're talking about. Did all I told you to do. Oh, okay. Redeem the username. I'm did a Nepo baby honk a little bit as a treat. Username, variable name. Persist 3 streams. Center case Twitch. Speech locator will return. Username cannot be found. Whatever name says name, username can be found. I'm not trying to have a oh shit, I did string comma username. Cannot be inferred from the usage. You can copy your docs too. So our current issues are in line 50. The type arguments are method T-string cannot be inferred from the usage. Try specifying the type arguments explicitly. So we need to define what type we want from this. Oh god, okay, so we might have to have an additional field that's like what type of argument. Variable then return string. Variable t. Oh, that's real. Okay, we could do variable. Be a non-nullable variable type cannot consider. So line 57 we choosing defaults t instead. I don't know what default t if excuse me, sorry. I don't know what to do if it doesn't work. I might just assume that it works. I'm sorry, guys. 10, oh, excuse me. Return one type ints. Cannot implicitly convert type ints to t. So what the fuck is t, and do I need to like... I'm scared of this breaking something. Like, is this a real... Like, will I be able to... Choose type of variable is substitute with the actual type by whatever it calls get user variable. Okay, so if I have public t, if I have like... Okay, that makes sense. Interesting. Cool? Even? I'll turn null as t. Type variable. I have no fucking idea how to get this little last bit to work, though. What I might do is just assume that this hits one of them, and pray to God that it hits one of them, and that they don't use some source outside of... Like, I've got no fucking clue how to do this. How to get this to return. T. You can't convert null to t implicitly, you can convert null to t explicitly with return null as t. Okay, return null as t. We use with the as operator because it doesn't have a class constraint, nor data, nor a class as a class type constraint or a class constraint. Fuck! CJP sync turtle public skills researching. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna just comment this out as like this should work. We should fix this, but for now, like in case someone uses like tick or trave and it doesn't work, but until then, fuck, no, this won't work because we need to return a value. That's pretty bad, actually. No, we actually do need to get this to work. I don't know how to return something through this, is the only event source. Cannot be used with type arguments. What the fuck? Return event source as t. God fucking damn, I don't know what to do here. It's in default. Okay, huge. Returning default fucking works. We're just accepting that. I have no idea what the fuck this does. But it makes my code stop telling me something's wrong. So we're working with this. So send message by source. So now we have a way to get a user variable from this. That's good. That's good. Got it real. So now we have Oh god, okay, now we need to do... Send message by sorry, redeem username, in seconds to wait, global action cooldown in seconds since epoch. Previous goals will use time, more seconds to use action name. Sorry, redeem username, you need to wait, seconds to wait, more seconds to use action name. So we need to, we like, get... Hang on, let's go to everywhere we mentioned YouTube. We get YouTube variables, Oh, okay, we only are getting in this, but let's still make a setting. Actually, maybe we'll do that later. So now that we're getting YouTube variables... 1, 2, 3... 4... 5... In previous use time, we'll replace this with... get user variable. We feed this redeemer username last actions use. Okay, this is fine, maybe we'll go to here. It's previous user use time equals CP, no, we don't want to do CPH, we want to do get user variable, passed as an int, right? So that and remove old one if you prefer it that way. And then we'll feed it redeemer username, last actions use, and true. Will this work? It does, in fact, work. Now, if it will break or not is up in the air, but at the very least, it does work. Gets. Yeah, we're not using get YouTube, buddy. Here, I got a YouTube. The issue with that, Melda, is that we have not actually changed what that would be. So now we need to go back and recursively update the previous things that like the announce redeem to work within the formatting of this. But before we do that, we're gonna do mark redeemed use times. Does anyone know how to do regions C# encode so I can like mark like the check region handlers. The region source handlers. And we'll do that to here. Do hashtag end region. Wow, chat, look at that. Holy fuck. We actually, alright, I'm actually, now the quantum. We actually have, so now we can nab this. Pray to God it works. Go into mark use times, we'll go to public class, CPH idline. Paste this shit here, format the document. Action name, outstring action name. We'll do... do send... oh shit. Send message by source. Cannot fetch action name. Cool, so this still builds. And actually we can literally just do send message by source if we can't get the redeem username. Timestamp T because it's like a CPOC, so this works with that. CPH get YouTube user variable. Or set YouTube user. Now we need to build something that sets variables by source. Because he's a class not the code, but so copy pasting, but I guess we're not doing that. I mean, we could potentially do that. But you're writing into it so I can understand too. Oh god, man, I'm sorry. But that would be a Herculean effort. So right now what we want to do is build a function to... I guess that would be a public void. Void set and now we have set user variable with string username, a string variable name, and a bool. Persist 3 streams. Edit this, we'll do string event source, we'll call the get source function. Try to be consistent with where I get doing yourself, not relying on frame matter, necessary to be something done. Huh? Oh, okay. Oh god, that sounds hellish there. Do get source. We'll do switch event source. And then in the case that the source is YouTube, do X and then we break. Do I return anything in the— I don't believe I do, right? In the case that it's Twitch, we do X and break. And then in the default, we, which shouldn't happen, we return, or we cph.log error. Find event source. We break. So in the case that it's YouTube, what we want to do is go to cph.set YouTube user variable. Oh god, it's not giving me anything. cph.set YouTube user please just cph.set YouTube user variable. I think this just wants string. I think this just wants to be fed username, right? Let's look at the username, the variable name, and then the persist 3 streams. So get this little like secret systems that you did put on your glasses. Nah, good. Looks good. Don't forget to synchronize that with other codes you changed before. Yeah. So now we have CPH set YouTube user variable. This is pretty good. And then, in the case it's Twitch, I think that functions. It should, at the very least. CPH dot sets Twitch user variable. The username, the variable name, and the persist 3 streams. And I think that's the correct formatting for Twitch as well. So now instead of calling for... sending a YouTube user variable, we can call for set user variable. No overload for method. Takes 4 arguments. 2. Oh shit! Wait, hang on. String of variable name. So we have the. Hang on, let's look at this. Why is this not working? Set YouTube user. We have the username we're setting it to. We have the name of the variable. We have the and then we have the value of the variable. Okay. How do I do like a placeholder? Do I just do like T? Variable value. I don't know how to like pass just like whatever. Because we kind of want this to be accepting of any like variable we put in here. Variable name will do. Variable value. Hi.
Melda says, please check documents for arguments of methods you're trying to wrap. They wrote all info you need there.
That's not what I'm trying to wrap right now, though. Or maybe I am. I don't fucking know. Oh wait, you're right there. Set YouTube user variable C#. Oh wait, hang on. Set YouTube user variable code C# method YouTube globos. Set YouTube user variable. YouTube string variable object. Okay, so I just put in object value. Interesting. So I type this as object. Wow, okay, so this builds. Easy. Beep beep. What do you mean no? What have I fucked up? I'm sorry. It should. You forgot to put the various 2 actual functions. What? No, what? It will put persistent as value. Oh no, I think. Wait, no, it goes string. Oh, you did it right. Okay, cool. So let's check username, variable name, the value assigns to it, and if it persists through string. Cool, ears blocked it. Sorry, my bad. I'm blind. So now that we have this,
Cinder started a battle royale.
This is good though. This is really, really good. Now we can do CPH dot, or instead of a CPH dot, we can do set user
Cinder says,
variable.
It has been 2.5 hours already. Moo.
Meow. Frick. The fricker. Gee. Yes, Cinder. This should work now. I'm not entirely certain. I might be wrong, but I think this actually should work. If there's any, like, testers and shit. No, I should have this as, like, the de facto, like, region in all of this. Cancel redeem if cooldown. So instead of this and this, we should have this region be this. So we can also, although we don't use this function, it should be gooder. How can you check if it's working? I think test. Test global thingy. Because it should use the announce redeem and the function, so... Still understood why guest source works, but if it works, it works.
Hi!
Rogstan says, Edu, thanks to your coding streams I have attained nirvana and I no longer wonder if I should let you cook with the code base.
Oh,
Please
God.
keep cooking as this is free therapy for programmers.
Yippee! I don't know if the... Good night, Ripstan. I don't know if you mean you no longer wonder, as in, like, you no longer, like, I don't know how to put it. You like, are certain that I shouldn't, or not, but simply accept it. So action. But this is good. This is really good, actually. Will it work Twitch now? Test. You got Twitch mods yet? I'll either do a thing of no civilization. I don't believe I do. Test. Okay, alright, sick. That actually appears to work. If really with the burger. Which command should I try? Just like test, I guess. Though let me put in the for test global thingy. We'll set the user cooldown to 30 seconds.
Hi!
Blue Pouring says, can you do a 1-minute ad break on Twitch just for the lulz?
That would be pretty funny. I could do that. Oh, though for whatever reason, it does not seem to care about the user action cooldown in tasks, which is not good. Hang on, Cancel redeem if cooldown. So it is canceling the redeem. It isn't telling me test anymore. Okay, hang on, something is going wrong here. Get global points name to... No, it's just setting it in YouTube. Which I guess is okay, but it's not working now. Cancel redeem if cooldown. Let's go to cancel redeem if cooldown. What is up with this now? Collapse this region. Send message by source cannot fetch the actual name. If target arc. Cannot fetch redeemer username. Apparently this just reads as true no matter what. So now we have like a weird issue in here now, I think. That or this just breaks. Candy corn too hard. Or God keeps going to sleep. Huh? Candy corn. So, I'm fucking confused now. It has to be, there has to be some error. And, sure, if cooldown is false. Sure, how it should work. Okay, so it should be so that this is... No, this should work this way. This is the correct way for this to work. Funny enough. And you wouldn't expect it to be, but it's literally... It's literally just like hard casing if the previous use time equals 0. So what's happening though, I think, is that we're not fetching the same thing as when we set it. Which is interesting, so let's do... What are we using command-wise for this? We have... Send message by source. It's not an issue with this, it's an issue with get user variable. I believe, or setting the user variable. Previous use time. Let's just do CPH dot send YouTube message previous user use time. We'll see what this compiles to. print from string. Dot to string. How do I set a string as a like? Can you see the turn of get source method? That's what I'm trying to do. I'm just trying to output it, but I don't know how to. Okay. How the fuck do I convert ints to string C#? Can't remember. Dots to string. So I just have previous user use time dot string of equals by it dot to strings. We have this dot to string. Put this here to try to fix the code, stick up 2D and 3D down. I need to fix the title again. Good luck. Should just optimize it. Ship to the group. See down hard fix session guy. I'm sorry, Mel. Int does not contain a function for. Oh wait, hang on. I need to do to string. My bad. I somehow missed the to. Okay, so now if I do test, and we go to Twitch, and I said test. It sends 0. So it is not... Something is happening wrong with where it allocates. Interesting. So something is going wrong with where it is allocating the, global... Can we check global user code and value just for sanity? What? No, that is correct. That we won't have an issue with because nothing got changed in those. But what's happening wrong is on Twitch, it does not log a previous use time. So there's something going wrong with it, or it's looking in the wrong spot for this, which either way is not good. The thing that I'm afraid of is if it's looking in the wrong spot for it. So previously said because get variable, user variable, redeem username. See how it just outputs 0. It's a 0 test, so it just never says to this location. Let's look at my variables as a Twitch user. Persisted user globals. As a Twitch Adunia, it just never allocates them. Interesting. Which means there's probably some issue with mark redeem use times. Set user variable redeemer username last action name use second since epoch true. Set message by source. Cool, check user wrapper functions. Yeah, it does. That's why it's broken now. Is there's something with set user variable that doesn't work with the Twitch side, I think. Actually, Melda, can you do it twice of just test like in rapid succession? Because that should also see. You shouldn't be able to do it twice quickly. It also is broken for YouTube. So interestingly, mark redeem use times is just bricked in some place. There's some bit of it that just doesn't function. Wait, hang on, maybe not. 176135846. It works, so it is working. It's just not like. Okay, hang on. So this is weird. We have an issue with it checking the timer to see if you should be able to. So previous of multiple kinds of very short span. Okay, I guess do test and then do test like 3 seconds later. Please. Like, just because the current cooldown is 60 seconds, so it shouldn't let you do it, like... I don't know how to put it. Test center, some things from the Twitch side. Need to make 1 more second for the test global thing. Okay, so YouTube worked. There's something on Twitch, though, where it just straight up doesn't set the... something here. I did see it 10 seconds later if it's correctly. Okay, so now the issue is there's something on Twitch where this isn't getting set correctly. YouTube working. Twitch side is ignoring the timer. Yeah, that's the... It's not ignoring the timer, Garcia. It just doesn't set the... Well, it might also be doing that, but it never sets the timer in the first place. Because I look at my user variables, and I just don't have one for this. 1 second, I have to use the restroom. I'll be back in a moment, but... Check playbook where we set timers. Yeah, this is where we set the timer for this, which should be correctly... Unless it's just not... I do a test. We'll go to pop 4, or let's go to action history, test global thingy, command trigger test, command source, Twitch, command type message. I mean, that is a Twitch thing. I don't really know what to... I have no idea what the fuck, like... I understand usual action cooldown correctly, it understands global action cooldown. The only thing it appears to not be doing correctly is assigning the variable, which is possibly the worst bit to be not doing correctly. Twitch... I'm not actually sure what the issue is. I do need to use the restroom though, so I'll be back in a second. Global variables of it should be global accessories both side. Global variables work regardless of like global variables work independent of the platform you're on. It's just it's the user globals that are platform based. Be back though. I seriously have to use the restroom. I'm sorry.
Center started a battle royale.
Alright, chat. Let me repossess my corporeal form real quick. So, let's test on the test global thingy. Test message. Is the issue that it doesn't get my name? Username.
Cinder says, chat, don't forget to like the stream, comment, subscribe to Edunya, hit that bell, hype the VOD, consider buying a membership and joining Discord.
I did, Garcia. I went off for long enough though. That might have been the issue. Okay, so what is the issue? So let's go to set Twitch user variable. Username, variable name, the value, and the thing. So what's going on with that? That's action name. So let's do cph dot send a YouTube message. Redeemer username. Plus, now we'll just do this, and we'll do cph dot send a YouTube message. Go to here, and then we'll do cph dot send YouTube message second since epoch dot to string the last word is we don't need to send that. So combined, now if I go to okay. Now if I do here, test, it's gonna tell me 0 test. Alright, so it breaks on even just setting my YouTube message. So it fucks up even just getting my message. CPS checkout, action name, string username. Why can it not send Redeemer username? So it breaks at sending Redeemer username. I guess there just has to be. Can we check set user variable again? Yep. We have set user variable. But it doesn't break at setting the user variable. That's the thing, it breaks prior to it. It breaks at send YouTube message Redeemer username. So it's something in relation to try get our username. So it like fails to get the username somehow. Or it just fails to run this altogether. It might just be failing to run this altogether. cph dot send a YouTube message plus CPA, hang on, we'll do test. It doesn't even send plot. So either this isn't being called or something's happening with this. Sample cooldown redeem. Oh fuck. Okay, well I'm just an idiot. Guess what? It just wasn't calling the action, lol. That's literally like the fucking Marker DB use time. Yeah, I'm fucking dumb. I just wasn't using the updated thing, so there might actually be nothing wrong with it. It literally just wasn't doing the. Wow. Yeah, are you certain? Cause that's a bit of a silly little thing happening. If you go to actions, this shit is why I will never be a programmer. Hang on, set command use time. Okay, now if we do test. 0 test. Okay, it still doesn't fucking work though. 0 test. So now that we're using the action set command use time, Melda, if you spam it like once every 3 seconds, I think it will also not update yours, because I think something is just breaking in the action set command use time. No, okay, so it does appear to... Cinder, can you do it again, maybe? Why the fuck does it... Hang on, alright, I'm losing my mind. So it is still breaking when it's Twitch. With settings, just getting global on Twitch. Yeah. So if it is... This is interesting. So we have... Marketing use times. Consider that. Twitch is kind of fucking cursed, man. So if it is Twitch, what the fuck happens here? Because this shit crashes before it even executes. I don't actually know what's wrong with this, because it should send pla. But it doesn't even send pla. Variable for first time. Yeah, that is that is this. That's what it should be doing. But for some reason, before we even get to execute, it crashes. Like, it crashes at send a YouTube message. I have no idea how or why. Because it doesn't send pla. Code block before this. That could be real. It could be... No, because it does send all test. So we have the command use times being invoked. How the fuck does this just break? But it only breaks if it's on the Twitch side. So if it is a Twitch message, it just doesn't run preemptively. So it has to be something in how we parse the... Let's look at the fucking action history for a second. So we have the test global thingy when it's on a Twitch. Event source command. Interesting. So we have so hydronics again, Mew. So if it is a Twitch, it breaks preemptively in here. Switch event source if it... Oh, fuck. Can we check global variable check code? Wait. I mean, that's what we're trying to do. So we have try get argument event source outstring event source. If it switch event source return to return event source. So if it is So So what's happening is it isn't recognizing Twitch. Why? I think. Message by source. Cause real. And in the Twitch, if it doesn't recognize this, it just kind of... So I did my country for you. So if you recognize it, so it appears to not be able to find event source and then just shit itself. Why does it do that? So try to get argument command source out event source. So let's go back to our action history. Let's go back to test. Command trigger commands, command ID, command name, command source, Twitch, command type, message ID. Okay, so we have event source. So we have event source does equal to command. So event source equals command. We have the command being, and then we have the command source is equal to Twitch. Let's go back to it. Why does that break? So if the event source is equal to command, guys, we get the command source instead. I don't know if I can do this, but we'll do like cph dot. What the fuck? By the way, that test code uses newer redeem check. Yeah. I think? What? Huh? I don't know what you're asking, I'm sorry. So we have the event source here. And in case of YouTube, we return event source. In the case of Twitch, we return event source. Break. Let's go to our log. Let's go to our log file chat. Streamerbot, let's go to logs. Event. Event source, logging, event. Okay, it can't find cannot, what the fuck? Okay, this is kinda... So it doesn't log that it can't find anything. What the fuck is the issue? Please do give command, or don't. It's just gonna make things look... whatever. Event source equals command. Why? I'm actually confused. Why does this just break preemptively? What the fuck happens? It like breaks in initializing. Why would this occur? Try get argument event source out string event source. If event source equals command, we do this. CPH should try get out. Why the fuck does this just break preemptively? But only if the command source is Twitch. That's such a really fucking weird, like... What the fuck? Event source would be a chat message, correct? What? No, event source is Twitch. Because event source... Like it just receives it and then it... I don't know how to put it. Because get source, we're getting the event source from this, which it should either be YouTube or Twitch. Tivaha. Go up one by one. Okay, check the codes, calls, Marxity. Works when event source is YouTube, is that the problem? It's not, the problem is that it doesn't, okay, the problem is that it doesn't even do the first command. Like, it doesn't even do pla here before anything else happens if the event source is Twitch. Why? Step. Maybe code at upper block. I don't know what upper refers to here. It's not gonna get to that code block at all. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, yeah, that's what we know that. They're just indeed cursed. It just, like, it's what the fuck is causing it to just crash, basically. Like, the upper code block, just something in here just, like, doesn't work. Who calls Mark Redeem? What? It's meant to be throw-ups. Okay, so we have the user variable to be... Does anyone have any fucking idea what the hell is breaking this? Because I actually have legitimately none. I'm actually so fucking confused right now. If you don't know what calls Mark Redeem, I don't know what Mark Redeem is. What are you talking about? What is Mark Redeem? Oh god. No. The code you're watching now. However, what are you... Okay, what are you asking for? Like, nothing calls this. This just gets called as an action. I guess the thing that quote-unquote calls this is, like, this. Action, set, command, use times. Oh, wait, hang on. Excuse me, what the fuck? This should be... Mark Redeem use times. The fuck? Is that it? If that's fucking it, I'm actually gonna be kind of pissed. Well, okay, I think that was just it. I'm kind of... What thing you use? Alright, well, we fucking solved the chat. Oh, I'm just an idiot. Holy fuck. Wow, okay. I don't know how the fuck that was even happening, but... Sure, why not? What the fuck? Why not? Got a second before imploding. Yeah, that was... Never mind. Fucking meld on my goat, I guess. I don't even know what the fuck to say. I feel like an idiot. I don't even know how or why that was an issue. But that... Sure. Yeah, why not?
Blue Pouring says, congrats on solving the mystery of Twitch.
Thank you. I appreciate it, King. What the fuck? Okay, so now we can effectively... Wait one more second for that. What the fuck? 17 more seconds for it. Four more seconds to use task level thing. The adoption acceptor. Sure, so that does work. The processing queue, multiple codes, it's queue. So this functions. This is cool, great. Why? No fucking idea. Legitimately, zero idea. But sure. Alright, cool. Well, this works, so... L plus Lamal plus Bozo. Adoption. Cool. Frog. A little over 6 process. Holy shit. This does work though, right? Like if I do, hang on, let's set the global cooldown. My fucking things is dying. If I set the global cooldown to 30 or 15 seconds, but I set the user to 0. If I do a test over here, and then one of you on YouTube does a test, does it stop it? Okay, that was too far away from one another, but that's fine because I can do a test here now. Yep, cool. Alright, it just fucking works, chat. It actually just fucking works. This is for troubleshooting purposes, I don't need to do that. Just fucking format the document, I don't care. Wow, yeah, okay, it just works, chat. It's fucking sick. No complaints here, I guess. I have no idea why, but... I don't even know what the fuck it was calling, dog. I'm actually so confused as to what the fuck, like, was happening. So you have the announcer team, it's working. Let's do this, but like formatted correctly. By that, let me just say I had this here. Format document. Send a message by source. Test. Okay, it still works. So cool, the announcement daemon code functions again. Function checks this doesn't matter, this doesn't matter. We could go back through and hover this. We'll fix this as a later date, because for now this is functioning. This is really fucking cool. So get source works, setting user variable works, calling user variable works. It's kind of just all working, which is not really what I expected. So announcer team, we have cancel redeem of cooldown command, get user points to YouTube message, user your points name balances points. So we actually don't want this to be this. What we want to do is pull this into here. Let's experiment up. Are you feel like real? Do you think the give command fix would be? I don't know what the give command is. Do you take care of yourself? Let's delete this. We'll add a now if you do it shouldn't function anymore on either account, on either thing. But we'll add a C# command execute share. Can give negative amount of money, therefore steal thing. Oh, that's incredibly easy to fix. Literally just check to see if it's negative, lol. Actually, we already had that fixed in the previous thing. It's just like the... user... Okay, hang on. Yeah, do this, consider debuff cooldown. So we need to get this whole region. Add or C# execute C# code. Alright, my fucking things are dying. Sorry, chat, I need to plug in my headphones hopefully here for a bit. The audio is probably gonna get fucky in your end, but instead, I know I shouldn't be using the auto format, but sorry, this thing one's self-worked but fixed for no reason. Huh? So we have okay, we have this here. Actually, let me turn off the noise suppression on my microphone so that you get to hear the I could also just mute the desktop audio. I don't know how this is gonna we'll do this, fuck it. I'll just assume this is good enough. So let me do send okay, where is send a message coming from? Send message. Oh, it's defined up there, okay. Send message by source. Let me just do wait, what is this? Oh, we did do a CPH. Try get argument. String username. String user. Right hand, what are the two things I want? String username, and then we do out string username. So mentioned by source username. Your do another cph dot try get arg string. Alright, hang on, we want to do the username here. Points name. Out string points name. Let me do your points name base bounds is reduced to demon cast with symbol name. For that would work, Garcia. However, no. I don't know. Oh, do this. Go here. Update this to here. Is cph.try get arg points. I think we feed these in here. Out string point. Out int points dot to string. $86 for okay. Get user points balance. So now if we do Twitch and I do exclamation mark and do. Alright, yeah, it just fucking works. We're so back, chat. Holy fuck. We're actually just so fucking back. Command. Gift points actions. What? Criteria. What is the criteria YouTube? It's not 190. Cool. So we can also steal your action or something. But command gift points actions. Invalid points amount. What the fuck is this? Points get user specific redeemer points to default 0. Get global points name to points name. Points. Redeemer to points with execute code. Check for and then give points. Gift point actions with username. What the fuck is this? Oh, dog, I have no fucking... What the fuck is happening here? I don't even remember making this. Yeah, I genuinely have no idea what's going on. User value equals user login. User list equals I new double string. What the fuck is happening? What the fuck is going on here? I don't think I need this for something. I might just disable this. Edit.
Blue Pouring says, remember to take a break, rest your eyes for a moment, hydrate, stretch, depose the government, all that nice stuff.
Baby, don't say depose the government. On the stream, give it like her instead of the things. It's a jackpot.
Write why you do it this way.
Okay. Well, the why I put this in here is because I have no fucking idea what the hell that, like, does. Marketing use times. This works. Message duplicate user. Sorry, there are duplicate records for... It's possible I would need to change the username. For target username. So we get instead of this... We never fucking call this anyways, but it's whatever. C-sharp, execute C-sharp code. Oh, fuck. Oh my god, I keep forgetting to... Yeah, I keep forgetting to, like, save, or, like, I need to have this copied so I can put it in places. Marketing use times... Or no. In the message, duplicate usernames. Add a... core. Execute C-shard. Put this here. Send a message by source. Sorry, there are duplicate records for go here plus target username. You could steal from yourself, but you can't from others infinitely. She does. Are you guys stealing each other's coins? What the fuck is happening? Use the user. I'm kind of scared actually what the fuck chat's up to right now. Give should not check to give to himself. It's for do we need to do try get argument? Do cph dot try get argument target username. Out string target username. Target username. You will need to use their user ID if possible, or they will need to change their username. I have no idea what the fuck calls this, so I'm just going to assume this works mindlessly, because I have no fucking clue when and why this, like, happens. I mean, I do in that it's when trying to do, like, a certain thing, but I can't remember. Great. Thank you, Meldum, y'all. You did message, sorry, you did not enter a valid amount. Double check and try again. Okay, I mean, this is good. This is relatively easy to make. We'll do add instead of this. We'll go to here, we'll get, I keep fucking copying it instead of like, oh my god. We'll go to this, we'll mark redeem use times. Not enough points. Insufficient points name. Okay. Set command use time. No, this is the invalid points amount. This is the one where we need to add a core C# code. Instead of this, we just want sorry username. Send message by source. And instead of this, we do sorry space username space, or we'll do, or not space yet, you did not enter a valid amount. Double check and try again. And this should just work. And we will delete this. It's able to make the balance of my alt negativity do consider negative. That's really fucking ridiculous. It means you can create infinite money for that. Okay, guys, I understand give is broken right now. I'm asking you very explicitly not to fuck around with give, because I'm working with every other thing so I can get up to them build the infrastructure to save shit. If you see someone abusing give, yeah, don't let that happen. Or like let me know so I can like time them out or whatever. But I am going to fix give when I have the formatting so that I don't have to keep putting band-aid fixes on every fucking thing that ever goes slightly wrong in the code. Don't be the worry. Cause right now it's every single thing that's made ever has to be made using its own custom shit, and it is like in totally different formatting and everything. Versus when this is done, hopefully it will be done in such a way where it doesn't have to be redone every fucking time. Which will make having things easier. But yeah, I think we checked all issues. Wait for it to fix it. Yeah, it's like I promise I'm aware of the give not working or the give being like fucked. We will fix give when we get around to actually like reformatting the commands, which we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Like, so we don't have very many to go through left on that. Keep them now. Disable give now for now. It's possible. Cinder, it's gonna be like 10 minutes. If I have to disable a command because it's exploitable for 10 minutes with an audience size of like 20 people right now, I don't know. User name doesn't exist. Like, it could technically, you're right, someone could start abusing it right now. However, if someone does, I'm just kind of gonna be disappointed. Like that, like the, like... I don't know, but I will go to... Alright, so let's do so that should be fun. Yeah, like, if there was people here, I would agree. But there's, like... There's like 15 to 20 people right now, and that's counting like viewers on Twitch's like their own thing. I don't even know if they can use give right now because they didn't. I guess they give you for a second. No, I mean you could still like I don't know. Just don't like intentionally break it. Enough of her tears. We don't need more. Oh my god. Fuck. God fucking damn it. Now I have to save and compile. Alright, cool. We have to go back to this, nab all of this, some save and compile, and this username, outstring username, sorry username, that user doesn't exist, or you spelled their name wrong. Double check and try again. Junior, I like you said Junior. The eviler. You're so evil. Ooh. That's good job, Syndrome. The too long losing streaker. Pat Junior 6553. Oh god. Pat could be a good command. Once we fix, I found a way to like use WebSocket things and whatnot, potentially better than we were previously doing, through things. So we can. He's absolutely forced to force any values to be positive. Yeah. I have to tell them they might have done a mistake instead of you done. Okay, so we take this. Basic formatting. This is okay. Message not enough points. Sufficient points name. Command ID, speech login, user ID, remove global cooldown command ID, remove user cooldown command ID, platform cooldown. This is cute and interesting. However, fuck, I'm pissed. The whole like the command cooldown shit is like it doesn't need to exist. Because I could have actually just like purged it. I could have actually just like purged it if things failed. So I wasn't aware that this was a thing. I shouldn't say I wasn't aware, I kind of just forgot that this was a thing, I guess. Wow. The whole system we developed for that is a little useless because we could have just done like remove global command lol. And that would be better, but yeah, fuck, I don't know. I don't even know what I want to do with this necessarily, because this is kind of like... Fuck, man. You can comment it all off right now. I mean, I don't even need to comment it out. It doesn't really, like, do anything negative. Sufficient points damage, okay. Add we'll do cancel. Add C# execute C# code. Fuck, fucking every time, man. Why? What the fuck does it... Where does it go? I don't know what I'm copying for this to just stop every fucking time, but... Like, does it just automatically copy the image? Is that what happens? Send message by source string message. Sorry, username. And then we have to do cph. Try get arg. Points name. Feeding this into an out string points name. Sorry, using comment. Insufficient. Sorry, user. Insufficient. Let's go back to here. Insufficient. Points name space. Okay, then we'll do use I know we want to do space, exclamation mark, then we'll do points name, space, to check your balance. Cool. What is this for? Message not enough points message. Message, what the fuck is this just two of the same fucking thing? Okay, this does just appear to be two of the same thing, so I guess I'm deleting one of these. I'm an Eepster. If you end up doing any public products or games or something, I'm gonna get to do on VS Code and should be able to light stream what editors I do. Nah, agree. It's code at paper, real center based. I wish I was the paper coder. We'll set command use time. Oh, this is the shit we don't use anymore, because now we use mark redeem use time. Streamer command. I think what we'll do is we'll do add Twitch. Fuck, what the fuck is channel? Hang on, nope, we need to send a message. Why is Twitch, or like, why is the Twitch things like this? Why is it so difficult to just send a message, lol? Chat, oh, never mind. Okay, send message to channel. Put this here. We'll not have this be for broadcast started, we'll have this be from... Do add OBS Studio streaming started connection on main. Test if that works. Been here Kobo for like a decade. The Kobo. Hi cat. Meow. Good YouTube program, but Jack the like only my company's. I just said that just because I like them to work out. Only my company real. Meow. YouTube user info broadcaster. You should get broadcaster. List. And all those points. CPH get YouTube user int points. And we'll do list. We have to add taxes to Twitch as well. Value int. Oh. YouTube points. New points list is a user variable value int. And we'll do Twitch points equals cph dot gets Twitch users variable int points. User ID is the streamer. Okay. Twitch points dot remove all, or hang on, we need to go. Let's get to YouTube user info broadcaster. What the fuck is YouTube user info broadcaster? CPH get YouTube broad. What the fuck is happening here? You were Volomelda. Well, actually, man, I am doing specifically business program at the very devil, so it's kind of expected. You just spoken a while. Huh? What the fuck is, so we have YouTube user info broadcaster. Is like Twitch user info a data type?
Bo says, broadcaster is the Edunya ACCT.
Twitch.
I get the ID of that ACCT and ignore it in commands or use it to give you money.
Yeah, I understand that from this, but I'm trying to understand if I can just use the Twitch fucking user info say as well. Because I don't know if that will just work, but list YouTube points equals CPH get user into points. List user variable value, Twitch points, CPH get Twitch users. With the IDs of streamers. So, by the way, this is like the biggest country. Oh, yeah, sign here. Come on, you meow. This is the biggest contribution of Bo to the code base. Is fucking taxes. I want you to know. Taxes and streaking. This is what Bo has bought you. Rah. The IDs of streamers no self-taxing, though that technically does nothing. Twitch point stop. Remove all user variable info. I have no idea how the fuck this bit of it works. User variable info dot, or hang on. Dot user ID equals broadcaster dot user ID. For each user variable tax in YouTube points. Int collected tax equals. And instead of in YouTube points, we'll do in Twitch points. reasonable tax right here. We could have a different rate of taxation, which is kind of cute. I don't know. Click tax CP should set YouTube user variable ID, user variable info, user ID points. Origin of bank made very so mild while the swift implementation time down. The whole code, the whole code? Oh whoa. Betted shit can use Lisp and shit, right? Should I make progressive taxes? No, I will not have tax brackets, thank you very much, grr. My economy will have a one-size-fits-all tax solution. We'll do set Twitch. We'll do, hang on, cph dot set Twitch user by ID, and then user variable info dot user ID. User variable info dot value minus tax amount. So we have this here. We set the Twitch user variable ID. We take away their tax. Int collected total tax equals 0. I think what we'll do here is we'll do tax YouTube. And we'll do ints collected total tax Twitch. Or the loss by one for the 1%. Alright, so we have collected total tax Twitch. You've really done that low, Kata. Okay, yeah. Thank you, madam, yeah. Alright, sleep well, Catalyzer. Take care. I should have looked at my sword drop protection, but leave me alone. 3 hours. Huh? Click to total tax. Total tax. YouTube. Collected total tax. Twitch. Set YouTube user variable ID by ID broadcast day. Plus collected total tax. YouTube. Broadcaster.user ID. Oh wait, fuck. I think what's happening here is I'm actually setting broadcaster to two different things. Oh wait, okay, so I need to think about how I'm structuring this. List YouTube points equals CPH to get YouTube user value as points. Put this here. Points are remove all user equals broadcast to user ID. So we need to kill YouTube points here. We need to kill Twitch points here. We'll do int collected tax Twitch. Ah, dang, I thought per hour when I started this. Huh? Okay, right. Collected total tax Twitch. Flag ZH. The flag ZH here. So the total tax on Twitch is 0. Switch points are removed for each in Twitch points. Tax amount user, so we have set Twitch user variable ID, user variable info.user ID, points, and Twitch points. Set variable info value minus tax amount. Thought. And we'll have set Twitch user variable ID, user variable info.user, lifetime taxes, user lifetime taxes plus tax amount. Okay, so we should get YouTube user variable ID, user variable info.user ID, lifetime taxes. And broadcasted. Broadcaster points. Plus collected total tax YouTube. Hi.
It's almost 4 hours new.
Thank you, Centremio. We'll do this. We'll put this here. Sorry, I'm not being the most entertaining right now. I'm just kind of handling the things. I have no idea what the fuck is happening with that, so I'm just doing that. YouTube taxes.
Cinder started a battle royale.
Twitch taxes. Twitch user info broadcaster equals CPH Twitch get broadcaster. Twitch points equals Twitch get user variables ID. Twitch points to remove all or remove broadcaster ID and collected at Twitch chat. User variable value, user info, and Twitch points. Yep. So get YouTube variable ID. So we want to do get Twitch user. No, wait. Get Twitch. We explicitly don't want this, but because we don't want get Twitch users variable. List. I think. What the fuck is get YouTube users variable? No, we do want get YouTube users variable. So, but for this we want get Twitch. We want to do get YouTube user variable ID. And instead of this, we want get Twitch user variable ID, user variable info, lifetime taxes, user totals, CPS set Twitch user variable ID. So we have the set, we have the get, we have the user variable info.id, user ID, lifetime taxes, user lifetime taxes, post tax amount. My son is currently laying about outside and being clingy. Oh, you're so entertaining, you're such an amazing streamer. Boy. Thank you, Syndrome. I can do it all alone. I love doing it alone. It's my favorite thing. Plus tax amount. So set YouTube user variable ID. Where the fuck are we originally defining tax amount? So we have 8 uses of tax amount. We use it 1, 2, 3, 4. We use it 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Okay, yes, we use it. Hang on, I'll do into. Okay. I guess this is fine. Could test it Twitch user Twitch. Lifetime taxes, gig. Collected total tax, turn 2. Broadcaster points equals cph.get YouTube user variable ID. Hang on. Equals get Twitch user variable ID int my points set Twitch user variable by ID and set YouTube user variable by ID. Hang on. Again, send oh fuck, hang on. Send message. Without expression term int. Fuck. List user variables is in okay. Twitch points equals cph to get Twitch user variables points. What the fuck is happening here that this is tweaking out? Okay, so you have list user variable values. Okay, name collected total tax does not exist in the current talent contacts. Line 30. Where is this fuck up? Into collected total tax YouTube is what we want here. Collected total tax. Twitch. Broadcaster is already defined in this code. $33 51 Twitch get broadcaster. Twitch. Do we just need to not label this? I guess what we could do is name this YouTube broadcaster, and we go to search broadcaster. And broadcaster points equals to broadcaster or YouTube broadcaster. Jesus fuck. Broadcaster. There's no way I'm not gonna fuck something up while doing this. It's gonna like ruin something, but... And I just won't be able to know. Twitch broadcaster.user ID. Broadcaster points is already due. Honey, sweetheart, can you not? Just be very tail conservative demanding that I give her attention. Huh? She wants attention. Give her attention, yeah. It's better than you think you are. I am not, but thank you. So we have broadcaster points. We only mentioned this 4 times, which means the switching over of this to YouTube broadcaster points is pretty easy, and we can do int Twitch broadcaster points. Does not exist in the current context. In line 52, where the fuck is... I got Twitch broadcaster. Okay, so this might just work. We'll have to see. Or it could break everything. Right now, that won't be a command send. It will break everything. Very likely, Michael. Give me a right this. Oh god. Sorry, catalyzer. Oh, it's a clean this little creature. I'm freaking inferior, but I will delete it off my PC. Only reinstall half an hour later. God, I'm sorry, Cinder.
My PC, only to reinstall it half an hour later.
Okay, okay. It appears as if it just fucking works. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's kinda, it kinda just works, chat. Total tax 86. It, maybe, I don't know. Maybe the point totals on Twitch will be fucking ruined. I actually have no idea. Cinder, can you do exclamation mark ado, please? Like right now. Actually, never mind. I can just look manually. Lifetime tax it. We'll do points. 133. What was the previous count? We have, what the fuck, I'm just kidding, you know. Blah. We have 133, or 132, 332. Times 0.95, so that should turn into 1270. Fuck, it didn't actually subtract your fucking money. What the fuck happened? Redo taxes again. Wrong thing. Global variables. There's no Murphy's Law. I think most people do. Not entirely sure, but could be wrong. Oh, okay. It's maybe good. Okay, never mind. Taxes does appear to work. Sorry about the biggest of the program. Helped me a little better than I understand. If you think it is use purpose, so I see not being one of them. Oh, you're okay, MDT. So it actually, okay, it is actually functioning as intended. Roughly went to, yeah. All right. Looks to function. I am going to simply assume blindly that it does function because I don't, low key, I really just don't want to like find out if it doesn't. Because then I have to fix things. The sleepy fox. He is 12 taxes. That makes sense. These look like normal totals. If I do it again, 12, 118, you should have like 6 less the next time. How can we stress test? Oh, God. We'll do taxes one more time and we'll check fox. Excuse me, sorry. Is Bo around still? Does anyone know? Bless you. Yes. Excuse me. Blah. Good that next. So we have the total. Did it do the taxes or not? I don't. Also, why did it just give you back the fucking money, Cinder? Business every time, so no. Why do you just magically? Oh, did you gamble up out of it? Okay, you just gambled out of it. Never mind. Yeah, never mind. So it just didn't do the taxes this time. Why did it just not do the taxes? Did I just like fuck up at pressing it, or like what the fuck happened? Oh. Maybe why. Okay, so we have that happening. It takes a second sometimes. Goes through all of the people. Pretty please, ooh-wah. It's total money than it was before. Okay. So to have total 676. And now if we go to, we know it works on YouTube. Center, or not center, so let's go to Fox, Sleepy Fox, because he should have had where the fuck is Sleepy Fox? It's this Sleepy Fox. Okay, yeah, he does appear to have like 6 less. It doesn't like that. I think it works. I'm going to assume blindly it works. Because at this point it's more about it just working than like it being functional. Twitch works, okay. Does YouTube work? So it is a lot of taxes one day. Boost user variables. Probably should have reduced the rate prior to. It works, so and econ total points in the economy, and then we can do something cute here. We do list user variable value inst do. And we can just actually no, we can do all else points equals cph dot get YouTube user int points. Gets Twitch users there int econ total equals, right, we don't need to do econ total, oh my god, econ total, I can't fucking, yes, equals all else points dot sum entry. I have no idea what happened in here. This is one of the things that Bo made. I have no idea what the fuck. I think this is like a lambada expression. I don't even know. And why should we tax everything if you said you? We'll do. I mean, I can give it back. It doesn't particularly matter. We'll go to econ. Now that we've done that, we're going to take econ. We do cph die. Here you go, cat. cph dot send a Twitch message. We'll do this shit actually. Oh yeah, it's just send message, I forgot. What's 50k? You cockerel. No problem, got 600 coins in me. Sure. I do test trigger. Show points of the comedy, 588,000. How is there? Who has the most amount of points in the fucking Twitch economy? Where the fuck is the Twitch money? Did someone give money to a Twitch alt? Is there like a Twitch alt with money? Who all here has Twitch alts with money? Does anyone have a like? So you don't exist. Knockout. You don't use parentheses anymore. Offshore Twitch account. Yeah, I think someone has a Twitch account with like a bunch of money in it. I still have too money on my Twitch. Let's get a fucking global variables, persisted Twitch. Someone just has a shit ton. I have no idea who the fuck it is. But it has to be someone who was around today. Or is it just like hallucinating? Like, what the fuck is happening? Center, what the fuck is Kata? Who all have green? Okay, green port. It's not green pouring. Where the fuck is it getting the money from? Is it Nemesis? Nemesis, have you ported your money over to here? Where is this from? What the fuck, is it Hardronics? What the fuck is like, what is it pulling from here? Dog, I'm actually like tripping the fuck out. Who has money right now in Twitch? Trying to see where the money is coming from, Swiss bankers. Yeah, I don't actually understand what the fuck is happening with Twitch and like who has money here. Oh, it appears to be me. I have money here. Somehow, why do I have money here? Did someone give me money on Twitch? Why do I have money over here? What? What are the total amounts taxed? What were the total amounts taxed? Because it might be confusing. One, two, three, four, five. Okay, one. I think it has to do with tax. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, if you tax like 4 times, that would be roughly equal to that. So is it just like, I think it's the tax function breaking in some way. So let's fix tax to not give it to both accounts. We'll go to actions. Total tax. Set Twitch user already. Okay. Twitch broadcaster points plus collected total tax. Oh, it's collected total tax YouTube. This should be collected. Collected total tax Twitch. Okay. So this happened. And then let's reduce the.
Cinder says, at the beginning of the stream there was 8.9 something million money total in the economy. Now it's 8.89 million. Conclusion. Some Edu coins mysteriously disappeared out of economy into nothingness.
Yeah, I have no idea. No wait, people using commands do these things. What is going on with this government? Oh yeah, no, I don't tax myself, but if you go to persisted user globos, which funny enough, even if I did, it would just go back into my purse. I wouldn't do anything, but fucking Idunia. I don't think this will need to be higher than like 100 for any. Yeah, we'll just set it to 100. It should be okay. The economy should be surely, inshallah, correct now. If we do total. Does total just not respond to animated? It is pursuit. You are far too large to fit in my purse, dog. Does total just not register if like a... Oh, it's just disabled right now. Why? Sources. You should work on both of these. Okay. Sure. Yeah. Looks okay to me. Fuck. I actually don't. I don't even know. What I need to do for future proofing is set a command to set the default, like, user things. Slot center. Real. To a thing. We're gonna do a little bit more, then we'll call it, because I'm getting very tired. And I also haven't really ate that much other than banana. A little bit of something on it. We'll go to... I can't still gamble center hill code base up to it's not worth it. Real. Let's... This looks pretty good though. We do apparently have a robust system for just making whatever, and it should just work. Sample redeem. And we'll edit, we'll move this to the 2-point systems data. We take this, put this in here, we will duplicate this, set this to give, I will where the fuck is the give? Oh, you give username a due amount. The give command username, sorry. If code equals true, get global. If substring that name. Okay, so this is some weird complicated shit. This might have been checking for... Oh yeah, this is where we checked to if things were like correct and whatnot. I think what we'll do is we'll edit this to old. We'll disable it. We'll pull command sample arrow pull. We'll go to give, set argument action, cancel redeem if cooldown. Okay, global points name. So when we set argument points cost 250. Again, how did the old give would work? So argument points cost to input edu. So first things first, we need to have input edu get parsed. C# execute C# code. CPS trigger even string, username, string redeem name. Uh-oh, we don't have a data piece of disabling code, yeah. Care separates two characters, substring target name for circusant, target name, start username. Set argument. So I don't think there's any messages of this, so this should work regardless of the format that you do this on. So this is good code. However, it's not good enough code yet. We need to check it to see if certain things are working. So what we'll get right now is we'll get this region. Well done. Get this as a thing. What the fuck am I doing? Get global points names here. Slot do amount global thingy TTS econ. What the fuck am I doing? Give. Hang on. Sorry. Give. This execute code. Honey, please not right now, baby. Please don't knock all my shit over. I love you, sweetheart. Oh fuck. Okay. No. Target username blank. Okay, so. Honey, god fucking damn it, cat. I love you so much. Can you please stop? This pencil sounds nice. Identification my couch. Where emoji? Oh well. Shitty reference for you. I just like to install Baza and What the fuck is Baza? Oh, go here. So we have target username. Record this. Record this, whatever. No, god damn it, honey. Stop it. Stop it. Stop fucking doing that, please. I'm begging you. I love you, sweetheart. Stop. Please stop. You do not need to knock things over all the time. Hi, honey. I love you. Unintentionally bit boring. We'll put this... I'm fucking losing my mind. Hi, sweetheart. Honey, can you please stop knocking shit over? Oh my god. My baby. Hi, Zara. My other kitty's here too. Okay, we have end region, so we have this. Why the fuck do we need the... Oh, we need this to send a message by source. And then... send a... Okay, honey... Alright, he's managed to unplug my fucking monitors and knock my shit over. Cat, I'm gonna hurt myself, I swear to God. I love you, baby, but please fucking stop. Okay, I'm not actually doing stuff. Love you too, sweetheart. CPU, okay, so we have this that we need to do. If... Hang on, if it's 32.parse substring dot length -1 is, and I have like a thing at the end of this, is less than, or is less than 1. Should tell them oh god. Send a message by source. Sorry. Username. Actually, let's do use space, put a space, because otherwise we'll have a space in it. Space. Oh my god. What the fuck does it translate to a smiley that breaks off because of a different smiley coach? What the fuck? Don't get pregnant with catalyzer, bro. Whoa? The fuck is happening? Seriously, pregnant bro is now idea for what happened. Things over his peak cat. He does enjoy knocking things over. It's one of his favorite things. Sorry. please use a positive value of edu coin. For the give action. And then we'll do return false. So we'll tell them they fucked up. This needs to be a capital. Okay, okay, my bad. Redeemer username. Substrings. Into 30 parse. Something up like -1. What the fuck do you mean? It literally is just mentioned right here in 32 parse. What the hell, champ? Okay, so now I will not lobotomize my cat, that's fucked up. Give 343. Hopefully that just shits itself. Give... Okay, that's not good, it didn't shit itself. Why is it not shitting my stuff? Is it just not recognizing the command, or like what the fuck is happening? Oh, because it doesn't recognize the command, because I killed the command. Yeah, that's my bad. So core... Command triggered, command... Give, okay. We'll enable it. Give Nemesis... my 10. Oh, that's real because we don't have points costs to meow. I don't think we have input edu. Meow. Action cancel these. We have to do inputs, edu. Though reasonably, you might want to do input edu. Yeah, let's. Hang on, let's do a CPH target argument. Points name. Art string. Points name. And instead of this, we'll do space of the points name we'll set input edu to input points. We'll set this here. To input points. I think this is correct now. I could just be tripping balls, but input points could be correct. Compile this. Save and compile. Store this here. Points are put here. We have the point cost of redeem. Which means we need to label this. We'll label this to event source, outstring event source. What does this do? This gets the points name, the raw input, and the targets. Validates a DoCoin input and what are we setting this target username? There shouldn't be a do points in a DoCoin input. It should be validates sets a DoCoin, or hang on, sets input points and gets target user. Oh my god. Input points, target username. I don't know if I need to do if code write equals true for this, but... And then let's check old give and how it works again. Ends target username. So now we have input points and target username. Point cost of the redeem. We have action check points well to redeem. You have set argument redeem name to action name. Action announces redeem. Place this with what the redeem does. Now let's look in the old give username. This has a function with if code run equals true. Set this to action. Checkpoints balance for redeem. Set argument to redeem to give. I don't really want to do all of these things. I just kind of want like we already do that, I think. Use the message all this here. So we have this code happen. User doesn't and points equals CPH to get YouTube user variable, insert points user. Okay, what the fuck all happens here? So it doesn't exist. If CPH dot, I think we'll have it so where you can only give from the same platform, strictly because I don't want to do it to where you can give from Or we could try to make it work with like a third. That'll be something we do later. We'll have something where we do later where you target the platform that people are on, and if there is no platform input, we will then assume that you just wanted for it to be the same platform. So that's something we could do. Your platform where stuff can wait. Such all test. Oh fuck, I did not want to put this in here. Should mark redeem use times. We went to go to TTI, or went to go to give. Cancel redeem if you're on points name to. Sets input points into our username. Point cost to redeem. You check if they had the money to redeem. The action name, yep. Then we announce the redeem. Do we need to do that? Okay, hang on. This with the Doug. If the I don't really know why we're like doing this weird shit. So we'll just put this here. Users exist or as cursed out zero money. And then we'll go to mark redeem use times. Wait, fuck. Whatever. We'll go to here. Whatever. It doesn't actually matter. We literally just want redeem or this shit. We nab this region. We go back to give. We go into here. We port all this shit in here. We do if CPH get YouTube's user via ID, get user variable true, CPH.send message by source. This should highlight nothing in here when we are done. Get user variable. This sets user variable, set user variable. Get user variable. Set user variable. Oh, we need to delete the CPHs though, because that will saying that hey, we're addressing this will make it a little silly. We do want that though. I think it's just not this one. Not this one. Damn, try get arg does not exist in the current context. What? 991. Oh, okay. We have to do cph dot try get arg. Points let's set user variable. So this is username outstring redeem username. Target user, history. Target argument, target username, outstring, target user. Okay. Nemesis, can you do touch basic functionality? Okay, as fuck, yeah, they kinda are. Meow. Nemesis, can you do exclamation mark do on Twitch? 360. If you're around. Is anyone around on Twitch? If anyone could do exclamation mark could do on Twitch, I would appreciate it. I literally just need, like, any person. Meow. Meow. Okay. No, if I do, give green pouring 2. Can you do it again? Fuck. That's pretty not good. Guys, did you have a practically spasming real? Target argument, target username, outstring, target user. Can you check your D account? I mean, wait, what? Yeah, it's subtracted from mine because I went up some for the minute, but or 10 for the minute, then I went down to. Let's see where this breaks. Hi, kitty. Give green pouring 2. Why is there a fucking 300-second? Green pouring 2. You know, it's still just not giving. Okay, it didn't meow though. The interesting thing is it didn't meow. It announced it. No, it didn't work. What the fuck are you talking about? Garcia, you had 8. I'm giving you 2. You've consistently had a denominator of 8. Your money has gone up because, like, like minutes have passed, but no. Oh my god, I'm having a CJ Richie close the can. So now we have an issue wherein this just doesn't fucking work. Alright, like there's something in this that just bugs. If oh wait, no, not necessarily. To get 8 in the first place. Someone I've got no fucking probably taxes. Give green pouring 2. Meow. Okay, so it does meow there. It does meow there. And points equals get UTV and just target you. Oh, it's getting inputted due and not input points. Never mind, chat. It's actually a really easy fix. I think it should be. Because I'm trying to, like, do coin the internals so that it's changeable for other things. 394. Okay, so it did. So video give green pouring 10. Or, not 10. Give green pouring 2. Okay, can you check it now, Garcia? It fucking works. Huge, chat. Actually fucking massive. Give green pouring -40 even. What about that? Okay. Meow. Give, what if I do catalyzer? 2. What is your do count, cat? Can you do exclamation mark do? Yeah, I'm very baffled, sorry. Meow. Well, either way, it doesn't work. I'm just gonna assume that it doesn't work, and if it does work, that's actually not even a bad thing. It's just magical, and I don't know how it works. Hi, I love you, baby. Your genie clean balance is 40. Oh, okay, you are on the Twitch. I meant on YouTube, but 2 or 3, 2 would do. Give Catalyzer 2. There's no space at the end of that, but that's fine, don't really care. Balance is... It's 16403. Give Catalyzer 2. So you should be at 5. I post this. Meow. Why is it meowing? No. It shouldn't meow. What the fuck? Oh, I forgot to take away this. Kat, can you check your money on YouTube? Just to confirm if it works on YouTube or not. Ooh, it meows when it should, it doesn't meow when it should. Cool. Yep, that's a denominator of 5 in the one space. It does appear to just work, chat. It does seem like give just functions. It does not work from platform to platform yet. But we can potentially make it work in the other platform. I don't know. So we'll see. This is kind of big. This is really big, actually. Oh, fuck. I'm so eepy, chat. What the fuck is this? Yeah. So we actually have a really, like... Wow. Code for kick streaming. It would, see, funny enough, Catalyzer, it wouldn't actually be that hard. We've gone to a point where it would actually be pretty easy for us to make this work with Kick also, and Trovo and whatever other platform, because we've segmented things in such a way where they don't, I don't need to update every single thing whenever anything changes, like 5 billion times. I would have to touch this once, and that's it. Should we focus on Kick? And even then, I might be able to further, like, make it easy by, like, passing, or having an action that passes all of the variables that I'm going to need for the thing, and then have those, yes, but, and then have those variables be parsed and set into arguments.
Lost player says,
Sure.
Have you take rest, hydrated, or ate something?
It depends on when you're asking the metric. Thank you, the lost player, I appreciate it. But yeah, and if we have it set, don't worry, I will. If we have it such that it, like, if you have it such that it takes the, like, initial, oh god, I don't know how to put it. If we have it such that it takes the initial... I feel dumb. What the fuck is wrong with me? If we have it so that it takes the initial, like, variables that we need and it just passes it through an action, and we just feed things to, like, an array of strings of, like, variables that we want, we could or that we won't need to get from things. We can potentially have that be done to where I wouldn't even need to change this bit of it. Which is pretty cool.
Melvin says, you did great job today.
Aww.
Eat meals and take rest.
Thank you, Melvin.
Smiling
Yeah.
face with hearts.
I appreciate it. I will Oh no, we'll see. I will probably be around in the Discord in a bit. I don't know if I will, but it's likely so. Let's go close to code every day. This program is actually like a good programming pattern. I am not better than you are, MDT, I'm gonna be real. I'm pretty dog shit at this, but yeah, I don't know. Take care, everyone.
Lost Player says, Discord. Get some
I can
rest.
roast and Discord post at the same time, it's fine. But yeah, I don't know. Take care, everyone. I will see you shortly in the Discord, doing this good possible. I'm gonna start making food and doing laundry. And I might have to make a call, but we'll see. Jeez. Good night, everyone. Take care, friends. Talk to you in a couple minutes. I hope you enjoyed today. I know it was like a weird kind of pseudo-relaxed day, but we literally only have one more day of like going through the previous commands now and updating them to work with Twitch, and we're good. Do you do coins for superior shekels? Oh god, Michael. You know, funny enough, I would be a really cool, what the fuck? It would be a really cool thing to do, is have it such that it like, it can communicate with other streamers, like once you're synced with them, and then you can like have that be treated as a thing. That is something we could actually do. To where, oh god, I don't know how to put it, to where, people get like, to where like, you, like cross communication between other streams. I would take networking and like, fuck that, man. I don't know how to do that off the top of my head, but at a certain point, that'd be really cool to build this out too, because I would like this to be like a sort of like framework for work with like StreamerBot, because I'm realizing that it's like very needed and very potentially very, very useful. So we'll, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Bye everyone, take care. See you in a couple minutes.